So where did we leave off? You guys were right. You guys were discussing whether you're going to go back and murder that town.
Not the entire town, just the Celestia. I guess there's not much difference if they're the only people in the town.
No, there are other people. How do I sound now, by the way?
You're a bit louder.
Okay, there we go. Anyway, Prohoof, basically his argument is that, if we're closer to that bigger town that they mentioned before, that maybe we can get some extra gear for myself and Catman, who's meta currently T-posing.
Counterpoint, they might leave with all the diamonds. Or they have already left with all the diamonds, and going back is a waste of time.
I mean, it has been a week, so if they have left, then they already are gone.
Should have been 3 weeks.
Wait a minute, I thought you said a week.
Oh, let me get out the measurement stick.
Swear, I thought you said a week, but that might have been a slip. It might have been a slip of the tongue.
Alright, so you were there, you bought, you sold to them. Then you went to that town and you sold to them. Then you guys decided, then the first town's money isn't there, so you guys are going back to the first town. So that is a 1 week difference, yes, 1 week.
Okay.
Because you hadn't left the second one yet.
So, let's get this straight. The diamonds
About a
that we sold have not been given the money to us.
Yep, from that town specifically.
Now, I worked with it was Justice, yeah. That was where I was the was a diamond checker or whatever I ended up doing.
Yep.
I worked with Justice, and well, I don't exactly want to return and say, "Oh, we let some people off the hook for Dookies."
Oh, I don't want to do that either.
So, raise your hand if you think that we deserve to get paid, or keep your hand down if you think we deserve our own pain later on. I raise my hand.
I
raise my hand.
The T-poser is half raising his hand, so he's half sure and half not sure.
neutral.
He's neutral. Alright. Then we go back, and if they're not there, we will go back to Justice, and did any of us get names of those people?
Wordius. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Matter if I was there, names down. Anytime. In fact, did we get names from people here?
No.
Dude.
I'm sorry, we've been lost without you, Meta.
I'm not even measuring that.
Alright.
Echo is
What
not
time is it?
leader.
About 9 AM.
9 AM? Alright. You have an hour. You two have an hour to collect the names of those who you bought from.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You two have an hour.
Echo, you can still see the blister on the rooftop pointed at the cart.
Yeah. I tell Zarthix that I could see it.
Zarthix, what's your passive perception?
And yet no one else could see it.
The blister?
Yep.
Are you saying blister or ballista?
Ballista. As in the giant crossbow one.
Alright. Give me a sec, just opening up the right folder because I apparently opened up the non-James folder. I opened up the Mitchell folder. Entirely different campaigns. Passive is 15.
Okay, you can't see a blister there.
There is no ballista there.
Everyone keeps saying that, but I can see it.
Alright. I'd like to get on top of the cart,
Okay, you're now standing on top of the cart.
and I'd like to feel around to try and see if there's a giant wooden crossbow up here.
Alright.
It's not on the top of the
So-
cart, it's on top of the
You
tower.
weren't here for when I described this, but basically you're currently got your cart towards the edge of the small town. In the
Right.
town there is pretty much a wizard's tower, and at the top of that tower there is a ballista that only Echo appears to be able to see.
Alright, so I get on the cart. Can I see it now?
No.
Right. So, alright, Echo. If there is a blister up there, where is it pointed?
At us.
Alright. And why would it be pointing at us?
I don't know. Maybe because we're driving a cart full of diamonds.
Right, that we just sold some here. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. We, i.e. you two, are going to get the names as I get the cart ready and we head back.
Do you know how to drive the cart?
I am going to check the cargo. I'm going to make sure that the wheels aren't going to fall off. It's only been 2 years since I last used a cart. How hard could that be? The joke here is that I'm a fighter, so I get land vehicle thing. But I'm also
Yeah.
I'm also very out of touch with a lot of things.
Yeah. I'd rather
Um,
we just go and get
Alright.
the names on the way back through.
Right, so you
I
want
mean,
to get
if it makes
names from
you
the other
feel-
town, then come back here and get names from this town.
If it makes
And
you
then
feel
head
better,
on-
I
and
did
then
check
head
the
on
money
when
that we got.
Then we've sold all of the diamonds.
Right. And what did
Um,
you say?
If it makes you feel any better, I did check the money that this town gave us, and it's real.
Oh, good. Then in that case, we will let this one pass. But we are going back, and we are going to either make an example of whoever decided to screw us over, or we're going to drag them, one of them, back to justice, kicking and screaming if need be.
There's no real problem with that.
I trust you two, but I hope they're just not too powerful.
It is not a good idea to trust anyone, but it is a good idea to have faith in those who call themselves ally in you. Why you shouldn't
Okay.
trust anyone is because I could die of a heart attack right this instant. I'm not, but I could.
I
That
get
was-
that.
I remember a tale that I was told by my folks once. They had a friend who was, what was it? He was a fitness freak, age 53. He went to put on his boots for work. He slouched down and had a massive heart attack. His wife found him hours later, and he was a fitness freak. Think about that.
Okay.
So, don't trust your allies because flesh. Actually, no, trust Echo. He's not flesh. He won't have a heart attack.
I am woefully incompetent at times, though.
Yes, but
Are you saying that in character?
That I am woefully incompetent at times?
Yeah.
Yes. I think
Okay.
last session.
yeah,
I think
but
last session proved that.
yeah, but I don't know if that's because you're new to life or if you are just woefully incompetent.
I mean, technically, it's Prohoof's fault for not checking the
No,
silver.
all of
It's
ours.
you know what? Yeah, it's all of ours. In fact, it's mine the most because I wasn't here. I decided to pass out.
That's why I'm not blaming you.
Anyway, getting back to the game.
I would like to start
Let's
going
let's
back.
go.
But
Yep.
I'm still wary of that ballista bolt that only I could see, and I hate the fact that only I could see it.
After about
Alright.
500 feet, the bliss is no longer aimed at you.
Okay.
So heading back to the other town.
Yep.
And if they're gone, well, head towards Echo.
Yep, we head towards Echo, and
After this seeing if they're still there, and if they are, dealing with them.
I did move the little thing to the town up in the north. Is that the right town?
Are you heading back to the town you came from, or are you heading to Echo?
yeah,
We're heading back to the town we came
Alright. Then yeah, that's the right town.
Okay.
I'd also sort of give whoever wants it a sort of crash course on how to use the cart.
well,
Like
good news
for
is,
Hoof.
good news is, I'm pretty sure we both know how to use the card because fighters get that.
And you probably know how to use it better than me.
I mean, Prohoof will be happy to learn the crash course of the
Just
car.
don't actually crash
Yeah,
during the
not an
course.
actual crash.
No, I get what you mean. He just takes the reins and he's like, "This is a crash course." Runs it into a tree.
No.
Diamonds go flying everywhere.
The squirrels start taking.
The squirrels take the diamonds. We then follow the squirrels, and it turns out this is a new plot that we can finally follow. Finally, a worthy opponent. Squirrels.
The Squirrel King.
I didn't know that Markiplier was here.
Alright. So you get to the edge of town, and it looks pretty much the same as it did before.
Cool.
Okay.
You point out the people if they're here.
Well, I'm looking for them.
You can see a few of them walking through the street. Would you like to
Hold
take the
on.
cart into town?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a bad
Echo.
idea. Yeah.
Let's leave the reins with our friend here, Hades.
Catman.
Hades, you can take care of the cart, right?
Oh yeah, sure,
We
man.
don't
Sure.
know.
You will make sure no one takes anything, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
I was waiting for our glorious DM to turn around and be like, "Oh, you're expecting me to roleplay an AFK player?"
Oh! Yeah, sure. I can do that.
And
So
you
let's
are
take it out.
aware that if you fail, we lose a lot of money.
He walks over to... how are you keeping all the money in the cart at the moment? Are you just all tossing it in the chest?
Kind of.
Well,
guess.
I mean, I got bags of gold, didn't I? From the last town.
Yeah, you got bags.
I just kind of put the bags in the cart because I don't want to put anything in the chest.
Okay. Well, then
The
he just
chest
walks
worries.
over and sits down right next to the bags.
Make sure it's off the beating. I'll take it off. We'll take it off the beating trail and we'll put it here, just a little bit into the just a little bit off to the side. Set up a camp-like thing, and if anyone asks, just say, you prefer the outside life. You know what? Better idea. Prohoof, you stay here too.
Okay.
You two can guard the cart. Me and Echo shall go in and talk to them.
Understood.
Okay.
I turn to look at you, Echo. Now, Echo, do you have say the spell hold person?
Indeed.
Good,
I
good.
should
Then the
have
torture
it.
shall be easy. Let us go.
I do indeed have a hold person.
Good. Then the torture shall be easy.
Prohoof is going to get up into a tree and like hide in the leaves and just stay there to look out in case anything were to come along. So he can ambush.
Meta, were you guys this paranoid when you were moving around with this much cargo before?
Yes. We were actually fairly paranoid. We just were also a little dumb at the same time. We were paradumb.
Anyway, so Echo, do you follow me into the town?
Yeah, looking for like the other. Like I can see some of them, and I'd point like
The
they.
first one you see, point him out. Try and hold person them. If it fails and they try and run, hold person them again until it works. Once it works, we drag them back out to the cart. To the best of my knowledge, hold person will mean that their jaw will be shut tight, so they won't exactly be able to scream fully using their diaphragm. So we'll be able to drag them out. And once we drag them out, we will tie them up, and we shall kill them over and over again until you believe they're level 1. Once they're level 1,
I have no way of determining if they're that low.
oh well, if we kill them, we'll just bring back their disembodied head and throw it on the ground and say this is what happens when people don't pay us.
I am looking for like the 4 specific ones that cheated us.
Alright, are you looking in the actual town itself, or around the sides, or...
Looking for them.
Kind of both. Whatever is the most efficient route to check all of it, I guess.
Alright, so are you going into the town itself, or just looking?
We're going into the town nonchalantly.
Okay.
We don't. I don't want us to look like we're there to kick shit in, because it's a town. We're here to see the sights. We're looking at sights.
Yep,
Sights.
you're in the
that
town.
happen
Then the
to
person
be...
who spoke to you last time comes up to you, Echo. Oh, you're back. Are you looking to sell more? I don't think we currently have the funds to buy any more, but if you came across certain materials, we might be able to do business. Do you have anything other than diamonds?
You didn't even have the funds to pay us last time.
Yes, we did.
The chest you gave us was empty.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Echo, don't forget you have some truth.
He places his hand on the hilt of his sword. No, it wasn't.
I would recommend that you putting your hand on your hilt of the sword makes you a lot more aggressive than we are. Please, I only want the truth from you. I'm not trying to threaten you. He's not trying to threaten you.
I'm giving you the
We
truth
just want
and
the
you're not
truth.
accepting it.
Then,
Would you
how
mind
about...
if I ascertained the truth via zone of truth?
And I know you're a celestial and not just a normal mortal that ended up having to be crazed about magic, so I'm sure you'll be fine with this, unless of course you're hiding something. We're only asking about the assertion of this money. We're not asking you if you have a deep dark secret where you secretly like to play with yourself in a closet.
Couldn't care less if that is true.
He puts his hand in his pocket. Are you guys doing anything? He's just looking at you both as if he's trying to consider his options at the moment.
I hold out my hand for a simple handshake. I don't think we had our names exchanged. I'm Zarfix, by the way.
After a few seconds, he takes out his hand and holds it out to you. I'm Polo.
Can I roll an insight, or can I just say what I think just happened there?
Sure.
So which one was that?
I swear to God, if this is Marco Polo, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh no. See, I have a feeling. Why did I choose insight? I should have chosen Arcana. Can I change it to Arcana?
Sure.
Would Arcana help me ascertain if he just held on to, say, something like a sending stone?
That'd be a perception check or an insight check.
Perception check. Or an insight. So if I get below my average, 15 would not give me anything. So this is it's great.
He's doing perception.
Yes.
Can I give him the help action because I'm proficient with it?
I'm also proficient. So
Sure.
cool. Right, remember, it's R, not GR, R. That's a 20.
It looks like he held onto something. You're not quite
By
sure
chance-
what it is, but it's some sort of pointy object.
Pointy object. Well, I'm less inclined to believe that's a sending stone, but I don't know what they look like in your world. But I'm just going to, for meta's sake, believe that a sending stone looks like what a sending stone always looks like, which is a mouth and an ear.
Okay, that's how you make sending stones look. I always made sending stones look like, magic stones.
Well, see, if you look at the DMG, you'll actually notice that they look like a mouth and an ear on a stone.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yeah. It's weird because I think you hold the mouth up to your to your ear and the ear to your mouth, so you'd sort of got an upside down looking face on
Yeah.
your face while you're talking, which is weird. And I do use sending stones differently because they don't just do sending, they do just regular talking because my god, does 25 words make it so hard to communicate each day. Anyway. So just please, we're asking for the truth.
And to ascertain that truth, I'm more than happy to put down a zone of truth.
And once that's done, if it turns out that you're telling the truth, we will then move on, find out who stole our money, and we shall then deal with them a lot more harshly than we would if we were to say that you were to try to swindle us. Because I'm
Someone
sure you
walks
do
over.
actually.
It's another one of the Celestials, and they put their hand around the other guy. Hey, is everything going okay over here?
Yeah, we're just.
The chest that you guys gave us to pay for the diamonds was empty. We're just wondering if you actually gave us the money.
Of course we did.
Well, we're just asking, and we're going to cast Zone of Truth now.
Yeah. I'd appreciate if you could get the other two over here to make sure they didn't try anything funny on you.
We'll get to them. How about we just deal with these two? And you've got Zone of Truth for more than one group.
Yeah, I do Zone of Truth.
I choose to fail.
Okay, so you get out. You start casting a spell.
Yep.
I tell them that I'm doing Zone of Truth.
I have my action ready to
Meta
not be
kick the
so
shit out
kind
of
to
them.
these people. Because yeah, I'm if anything happens, I'm going to be doing a cantrip and a
Alright.
other thing.
They Neither of them seems to do anything to try and resist it.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it does say if they do try to resist, the caster will know.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Alright.
Although you can roll for Arcana to make sure they're actually enchanted.
Is that the case?
Entered on a point of your choice. A creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts a turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, that creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw.
Oh.
The affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such creatures can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
It appears both creatures failed on their save.
Good.
Okay. Did either of you or one of your friends take them? Not give us our money. Please answer. I don't want to have to do. I really don't want to be dealing.
We don't need to say anything violent towards them. So,
I was just saying I don't really want to be here doing this.
We paid for the diamond.
you paid for the diamond.
Fairly sure we
with
paid in silver as
real
well.
money? With real gold? Or sorry, with real silver?
Yes.
Yes.
Where did you get the silver? Did one of your people give you the silver to pay for it, or
We took it from the town's finance.
So, you did pay us real silver.
Yes.
Knowing that it would be ours.
That is how trade works.
Yes or no? Knowing it would be ours.
Yes.
Good. And you had no way of knowing that the silver would disappear. Yes or no?
They sit there thinking for a moment.
We just want yes or no. You don't have to think.
No.
No, you didn't? Right. And and you know that these cannot be any real lies. Unless, of course, they've got that level 8 spell on them, when in that case, me and Echo will be promptly leaving and not returning. Because, fuck that. Because if they have it level 8 spells, no.
Yeah, no. No.
Now, I am willing to go up against someone who killed me once. I'm
Pretty
not
sure
willing
there's
up
level
to-
3 level 3 spell that also blocks it.
Are
no.
you sure? No, that doesn't sound right.
No, I do not think there is anything until level 8 that actually blocks Zone of Truth's full power.
What spell are you talking about?
Unless, of course, it's a homebrew spell, then in that case, well, of course.
And you don't believe that your other two friends would have done something so the silver disappeared? Or that you know of?
Sorry, can you state that question again?
And you don't know whether the other two did something to make the silver disappear?
No, we don't know.
And let's see, and that. Alright. And you would pay us like you paid us before if we were to sell diamonds to you. Not saying that you would pay us now. I'm asking if you would still pay us the same way you paid us before. Yes or no? Simple as that.
They look as if they're thinking for a moment. I need a wisdom saving throw from you, Zarfix, and a wisdom throw from you, Echo, unless you're immune to... what is this spell called? Oh no. Unless you've got freedom of movement running.
I do not. However, I recognize that they're doing a spell.
Yes, you do.
Then I would like to counterspell.
Okay. You heard a mage chanting behind you, and then you counterspell their magic. They were casting at 2nd level, so counterspell automatically... Sorry, 3rd level, so it automatically blocks it out. What is your business with our allies?
Excuse me? I turn around. Echo, you keep looking at them. Excuse me? Did you just come up towards us and start a spell?
Well, you
We're
already
currently
had one
having a
running here.
conversation. Yes, it's Zone of Truth. God, if you even looked at what we had cast, you wouldn't be a buffoon. We're talking to these people nicely, and you come in trying to cast a spell at us. That's not very nice. We told them what spell. Didn't
Marco and Polo say to these guys, "It's alright, they appear to have been robbed and they think we did it."
No, it's not that I think you did it. It's that we have to find out where we lost it or didn't get it. So first we start off here, then we'll be moving back and retracing our steps.
I mean, anyone in this town could have taken it.
Did they say that? Did the people in the
Marco
Zone of
and
Truth say
Polo
that?
both say that.
Oh, fuck. It means that it could be a truth. It means that we're in a town of criminals. Aha! God damn it.
I mean, basically anyone could have taken it.
And you believe that there are criminals here in this town?
I believe there are criminals everywhere. Who knows how many members of the Thieves Guild are currently stealthed about?
Thieves Guild? Well, would you then help us try and find it?
How much are you paying us?
Did I say, would you be hired to? I said, would you help?
Oh, then no.
Alright. Well, looks like we will start asking everyone here until the sun goes down, up and down.
Good luck with that.
And we will turn every stone, and if we find anything else that of interest here, we'll bring it up, and then maybe you might help.
On an unrelated note, do you know why the next town after this one has a ballista and apparently invisible ballista on top of a wizard's tower?
Sorry, what?
Apparently he sees a ballista bolt, and everyone else
I
doesn't.
see a ballista on top of a wizard tower in the next town. For some reason,
You know,
no one
seeing
else-
things might be a sign of guilt. He may have stolen it.
I have literally no reason to steal.
Oh
the
my
money.
god, did they believe that? Oh god, if that is a truth they believe.
Well,
I know.
I am also under
I-
the effect of the zone of truth.
I look at Echo. This person I have watched many of time be so clumsy that the most that they could get away with is accidentally breaking a vase and saying the cat did it. That is no lie. I have seen this with the Zarthix has seen this with his own eyes. Anyway, we'll be back in this town to try and find that. We've got things to do. Echo, I have a few queries that we can look at later on while we're on the road again. We have much to do. Sorry for taking up your time, gentlemen.
It's no problem.
And-
And the next time you try to cast a Zone of Truth, remember that most people have countermeasures. I mean, only high-level adventurers and people who visited the Celestial City quite often. But, for example,
aware-
Polo puts his hand
you-
up. I've got a necklace that blocks Stone of Truth. Marco has no such countermeasure, and we didn't lie.
Alright. Anyway, are you aware what's happening to the Celestial City lately?
Oh yeah, it's a fucking mess.
Yeah, we sort of disappeared for a while, and then we were back, and
Yeah,
when we came
they
to...
know that we were in a they know that we were in a dungeon.
Alright, well,
I
did
heard
they
a few
know that
weeks back there were giant spiders there.
Oh, that would have been interesting. I would have loved to. I would have loved to see the effects of freezing on giant spiders. Anyway, uh, sorry for to intrude. And again, if you start casting a spell without telling us what it is, I am going to be rude to you again. And I start heading off. Let's go, Echo. We don't need to waste these people's time anymore.
Apologies, I guess. I've had quite a few bad experiences dealing with near about everyone.
Especially Celestials.
Fair enough. We're not the greatest bunch, but... And by the way, this is Marco and Polo speaking in sync.
Yeah. So, you heading off, Echo?
Yeah, I'd follow after you.
So here's a few ideas. Firstly, sure there could be someone in this town who did take the gold or silver, took the payment. Secondly, do we know what happens when we put money into that chest?
Nope. It's a chest
All
they
right.
gave us.
The people here?
Yes.
Right.
They're
Did
the
we
ones
get...
that two of them loaded it. I don't think it was Marco and Polo, was it? It was the other two that loaded it.
It was a Celestial and Immortal.
Okay,
Right.
yeah. The Celestial and Immortal loaded it.
Right.
Unless the Ballista Town person took it.
I'm not going to go on a wild goose chase. If someone's taken it, we gotta find out who. But let us put something into that chest. I would say let us try and put my sword in that chest. As we walk out of the town, I sort of grasp the air as my sword appears, because it's coming back to me regardless.
Right.
But we put it in there. If it disappears, it means that this chest has a teleportation location. Idea, you have that bag of holding still. We all get in that bag of... We all get in
right,
the
yeah,
bag of
the
holding.
three of them.
Yeah, we all get in that bag of holding, hold our breaths. You get into the box. We all get teleported. We jump out, and we catch them red-handed.
And then
And,
you feel like idiots if nothing happens.
I mean, if nothing happens, we've tried. It's not the if my sword gets teleported, that's when we try with the other stuff. Otherwise, if nothing happens, then you can get out of the box. Then we get out of the bag of holding, and the only person who got into the box was you.
So let me look like an idiot.
No,
Yes,
you're
you
not
don't.
an
You
idiot.
don't. I most certainly am. You are quite a bit smarter than I.
I'm only smart because I know things. I am not smart because I understand things.
There's a whole week
I
of
could
travel
one...
from here to the Ballista Bolt Wizard Tower place. Anything could have happened.
Yep. That's why we're taking a day's travel towards the next town, or towards, if we have to go through that town again, we go through that town again. But day's travel, we stop. We keep our good old bird friend and our good old cat friend guarding the cart, and we try out the sword thing. If that works, how are we going to get back? How do we message them that something went right? This is that two generals problem where there's two armies and the armies must attack the middle building, but to attack the middle fort, they have to send a messenger. But if the messenger gets caught, the second general will never get the first general message. But if the first messenger gets to the second general has to send a confirmation letter. But the second confirmation letter may never get there, so the first general must send a third confirmation letter, and it would not end well, because no one would know until someone knew.
Speaking out loud, or do you need to do that do you need to do that to come up with ideas?
You know, I think the zone of truth is sort of hugged onto me a little. Also, we couldn't hear Prohoof. Hello? We still cannot hear your confidant. We're just hearing background noise. We are literally hearing static, which is considered to be from the Big Bang. I think it was just the zone of truth. It was still stuck to me. I got in the habit of talking out loud.
Right.
I would not have said that if someone came up to me casting a spell, I'd be rude at them. That
Can you
seemed
hear
a little
me?
bit. Yes. Yes, we can.
Okay. For some reason, it's like, oh, I'm connected in, but I don't want to work, so screw you.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk during that whole thing and ask a meta question.
Well, good thing we didn't find out what that meta question was, otherwise we may have asked it.
So, James, when we sell the diamonds in the Wizard Tower town, did anyone go into the back of the cart?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, then.
Anyway, so we probably get back to the cart.
I would like to also...
If we can't find out where this went, we will be selling all the diamonds at least 25 gold per pound.
Also,
just to make back what was stolen.
Yep.
I'd also like to preface that Prohoof would have been sitting in a tree and looking at the door to the cart just to make sure, like, nothing sneaky happened.
You wouldn't have seen anyone approach it.
Alright, cool. So, we would get back to the cart now, James?
Yep.
Alright, we get back to the cart, I open the box, and I toss my sword in.
Okay, your sword is in there.
I then close the box and say, alright, we're heading out.
Okay.
By the way, I checked the bags of gold. Are they still there?
No, they're not. Well, the bags are there, the gold is not.
Yep, somebody steals... what?
Alright, but hang on. The cat was right next to the...
Yes, he was.
Hades was right next to it. Hades! What the dickens happened?
What do you mean? Nothing's happened.
Look at the bags.
I was right there. Nothing's happened to
I put one of the bags over his head. Do you see any gold in this?
No.
I take the bag off. Exactly.
I'm not wrong in remembering that that there was gold in there before we came back, right?
Yeah, because Prohoof checked.
Yeah. Yeah, and also, Prohoof would mention that he didn't see the door open, he didn't see anyone walking.
Right. New theory. Anything that of gold or silver value goes straight to justice.
Let's, can we check this thing for magic?
Arcana check, I'd say. Or, that handy-dandy spell, Detect Magic. I'm sure someone has it.
Nope.
Because my Arcana is a +13, if we're gonna do Arcana.
Just do the Arcana check, I say,
Alright,
because none of
anyone?
us has anything.
I am not proficient with Arcana.
Okay.
Sorry, what was your past few questions? I was distracted.
Okay, so I said
I am.
I said maybe anything of value goes back, anything of gold or silver value goes to justice. So yeah, and then they're just like then Prohoop was just like, how about we check it for magic? And I'm just like, well, I don't have detect magic, but I do have a high Arcana.
Alright, feel free to roll Arcana.
And
And no one
am-
has.
I am correct in remembering that the gold was in there before we left the Ballaster Wizard Tower place.
Yes, it was in there.
Yeah, because Prohoop.
And it
Proof
was
double
in
checked it
there
before
when
you
we
left.
arrived back here, correct?
So it's,
You did not
so
check.
it's-
Hmm.
But the bags looked full.
We did not.
Because
check.
we would have. No,
Oh,
no,
no,
because
like
Hades
we
sat
would've
down next to
saw-
the
We would have
bags.
saw Hades sit down next to the bag.
The bags continued to look full until you opened them to check if there were gold in them. Though, when you lifted the bag up to actually check if there was
Back.
any gold in it, its weight was completely
Prabhu
different to the
would've been
first time you
looking
moved it.
At Hades.
You're right, dudes?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, you're muffled.
you're muffled, but you're not muffled anymore. But now we
That all good
cannot
now?
hear you. Oh, yep, yeah, we can hear you now.
Perfect. So, the bag itself appeared to be... So it looked as if it was full when you picked it up to check if there was any gold in it. But when you opened it, there was no gold in it. It also weighed like there was no gold in it when you picked it up, even though it looked like there was from the outside.
Well, that would have been cause for alarm, but unfortunately, the only person who picked them up was Hades at that point.
Hades didn't pick them up, he just sat next to where they already were.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they looked full. Alright, great.
Arcana check the card.
Okay, are you checking the
Yeah.
card itself, the bags, or the chest?
I'm gonna do all three.
Okay, those will be 3 individual Arcana checks. I assume
Does
someone's
anyone-
providing the help action?
Does anyone
I
have?
don't think I have. I think I have proficiency. Oh, no, I do. Okay.
You do?
Yeah, I'll provide the help action.
Sweet. Alright, so this is the first roll. That is a 26.
Yep. So the card appears to have been made by magic, but it
Alright.
doesn't appear to have any active magical effects on it.
The bag is a 32.
The bag does not appear to be magical.
And the chest, which is the lowest,
The chest
but it is still
looks like it
22.
was made by magic, but is not magical.
Alright. So,
It also appears to be a
Someone-
masterwork.
a masterwork. Oh boy. Someone write that down.
Best is masterwork.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know how much that could fetch if we need to make money. Anyway, all right. I'm just putting this out there. Did we ever ask Justice where the gold goes if we put it in here?
Well, the thing is, we got paid platinum for the first bit of diamonds. We 40 bits of diamonds. 40 pounds of diamonds we sold,
What
and
if-
that didn't go missing.
Ooh, wait a minute. What if after a week, because it didn't take us a week to get back to Justice, or maybe if we're...
No, the thing
Where's
is,
the
they
platinum?
want us gone. They want us gone until we've sold all the diamonds.
Where's the platinum?
We went back to the town.
because we were idiots.
Yeah. Well, we were already close to the town, and we were just running low on food.
Well,
Right.
it was more the fact that we forgot whether there was towns further south.
What's in the bag of holding?
You're the one with the bag of holding stuff.
Oh, what's in the bag of holding?
Alright. What was in there already?
I do not remember because I only have bag of holding in my equipment.
Okay. Echo, what do you guys put in there?
Money. You had a bunch of money. Like, you weren't keeping track of all
What
the
was
stuff
the-
that you got?
What do you
Well, I
mean
know-
that? What do you mean money? The last person who
From the
held on
dungeon.
any money.
From the dungeon.
Not even just the dungeon. There was also
Oh
the money
right, yeah,
from
sorry. Here it is. Bag of holding. It held 250,000 gold. Not 250,000, sorry. 25,000. If it had 250,000 gold, I'd be wondering how I times that by 10. It also
You
had
know, I hope we
silver, sorry, copper, silver, a bit more gold, some blue quartz. I think this was things that we got from the thing, so I can only keep one of any of this.
No, none of it disappeared.
All of it none of it disappeared? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I still have the silver cufflinks for the marshal place, but
Nice.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I ever put on a suit and put those on because oh boy.
Oh, right.
So you're checking the
when
bag
we're
of
away from, because I'm pretty sure we're away from the, like, a few days away from the town. I do drop the purple necklace in there as well, saying that if people ask us about it or something, we'll say we found it on the road.
Alright.
So, that is just my idea. I opened the chest. Is my sword still in there?
Yes.
Alright. In that case, I magic it away into its little pocket dimension.
Alright.
So hold on. I check my person to see if I have if I'm missing anything, because I had like 39 gold on me.
Alright. Was it in any bags of holding?
No, it was on my person.
Then it is gone.
Means
My gold
my-
is gone.
Yeah, that means that my gold would be gone as well, correct?
If it wasn't in your bag of holding, then it is gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay.
Okay, I think maybe we ran into some kind of magical field taking gold.
Alright, well in that case, we shall start heading.
Let's put everything in the bag of holding, since everything's still in there.
So, in that case, we shall watch this road. Every day, I need you all to look out for any sort of arcane rituals or any sort of structures not too far off the road. I shall do the same. We just need to keep our eyes peeled. James, do you do this? Do you do the same movement as hang on, give me a sec. I'll need to send it to you so that you can tell.
Oh, by the way, meta real quick, I don't think we ever actually moved the token to the town next to Echo. Because I remember we were right next to Echo, but for some reason our token was in a different town.
You'd only been to 2 towns, and that was the next one on your list. So you would have been there if you guys didn't decide to go back.
Turn back. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna post this in group on general. Would this still be in effect? Or something around that?
I do not use that table, but it's something around that, yes.
Okay, so if we went on at a normal pace, we wouldn't have any bad passives. We'd still be able to use our passives.
Yeah,
Or would we
so
have to?
because you're in a cart and not, so the only person who wouldn't be able to apply their passive to the outside of it is the driver. Everyone else is able to apply it just fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Who has the lowest? Who seems like they are not the most vigilant, should I say?
So lowest passive?
Yes, but trying to figure out in game right now. I can't just blatantly say who's got the lowest passive.
So actually, with how range works, because we're in my favorite terrain, I can actually still use my passive, even if I'm driving. I can multitask.
Oh,
without getting lost.
well, in that case, we definitely gave you that crash course.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. I would have been more than happy to take the crash course.
Except without the crashing, just the course.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now with our ranger who has absolutely nothing wrong with them, our passives are in effect. So mine's
Yep.
a 15,
17.
a 17, and proof.
It is a 14.
Oh dear God, a wisdom half caster with low
That's
wisdom.
because I died and I lost a point in wisdom, so I lost a modifier.
When did you die?
You're welcome.
I died on the second floor because Echo ended
Had
up
to
killing me
kill.
with thunder
I had to
wave.
kill a kobold and a bunch of goblins.
Right.
Yeah, I don't
Anyways.
blame him. I don't blame him.
The
Anyway,
most efficient way of doing that was to use Thunderwave.
anyway, so each day on our travels, keeping an eye out for anything that looks out of the ordinary.
Yep.
And the best way to do that is I'm going to take a singular gold out of the bag of holding.
And just stare at it.
No, place it somewhere I cannot see it, and each day check if it's still there at the end of the day. And once it disappears, we then can backtrack for that day, and we can start emu bobbing there. And once we find out who's stealing our gold, I'm going to have a nice little polite chat with them with the business end of my sword. Because we almost got into a fight with Celestials we didn't need to be in a fight with. And they almost caused it. So, well, not they, the people who are obviously taking our gold. But on the freak chance that it turns out that whatever we're passing is just the Bermuda Triangle of gold and silver and just money, I'm going to be rather upset knowing that exists.
By the way, 300 XP each for avoiding that fight.
Oh,
300,
cool.
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Where's my XP?
I suppose Birdman doesn't get it.
300 XP or 350?
300.
Alright, cool.
And that's each, including you, Birdman.
Woo!
Oh, I'm sorry, did we get any XP last week? Because I never found out. Or
I don't
did I
think so.
not get any of that?
No.
Oh, yeah. Nope, didn't get any XP for existing again.
If we just got experience from existing, Echo would find a hole, dig it a bit deeper, then bury himself. And then just
That's
wait.
not existing.
It's existing because he is alive.
Okay, you've got me there, but screw you anyway.
It is at the bare minimum of existence.
Anyway. So we're on our way, and each day I will be checking that gold coin to make sure it's still there.
Okay. Each day it's there. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Alright, and we get to the next town.
Yep, you also notice no runes or anything like that.
Cool. Alright.
We're back at the Wither Tower place, correct?
Is the
Yep.
baluster
Yeah.
still there?
Though, something you did notice is that trees and roots and stuff like that is beginning to grow as if they're not magically controlled anymore.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. Oh, you're letting Sarthex know that. Okay. Because you did let us know that last time.
Anyone know who controls the greenery around here?
Wasn't it just magic?
Drug. I'm
Yes.
assuming a
It is
druid,
just
maybe.
magic, but that just magic means that someone has to be controlling it. And wait, did you say the what the
I'm assuming a druid used to.
and they're probably dead. That is grand, just fan-frickin-tastic.
Is the ballista still on top of the wizard tower?
Yep.
Is it
You know-
pointing at us again?
Not yet.
I mean, we don't really need to stop in this town,
just
so
keep
just
going.
yeah, move on. I'll go ahead and move the token.
Alright, so you're just going to pass through this town?
Oh, we probably
We've already sold stuff here, but unless you want to ask something, yeah.
Well, we probably should ask them if they know whether anything could have taken the money. That isn't. They'll probably just blame us. I don't know if it's a good idea, because
Yeah, basically we have
reasons.
a theory that something magical is going on.
Yeah, well, we should ask. Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, okay. I'm staying with the car.
Yep, so is the I just tell you and and Hades to get it to the other side of town, wait for us on that side.
Alright, I do that.
How much food do we still have?
Oh, we have like over 300 days. That's why
Right.
we went back to the town. We were running low.
Right, yeah. Alright, so Echo, who do you think would be the best to ask here? Someone that you've already talked to, or someone
The
new?
wizard's currently walking up to you. It's the same one you spoke to
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah.
Awfully convenient.
Oh, you're
Meta.
back. Do you have stuff to sell?
Meta, real quick. Awfully convenient that each time we've been in a town, someone we've been looking for has been walking up towards us.
Well, it's because last time this guy walked up to you when you first arrived here. He's sort of like
Yeah.
the welcoming force, and same for the other town.
Yeah.
Alright. Echo, do you want to deal with this, or shall I?
Currently, we're looking for the money that we were paid from this town and the last town.
Oh, someone stole from you.
By
Yeah.
the yes.
From
Someone
going
has
from
stolen.
from going from that town.
We actually
to
got
here.
recent word of that as well, from the last town. Apparently someone stole from a group of, I believe it was traders.
That may have been us. Who told
No, this
you
was about a day ago.
a day ago? Huh.
No, we were from going from there to here to when we first traded with you. The silver that they paid for their diamonds with went missing, and then after going back there to see whether something fishy had happened with the gold you paid us has gone missing.
Oh, some sort of stealthy bandits in between the towns. That's rather concerning.
Yep, well...
Oh, don't forget Prahoof mentioned that the gold on him went missing.
The gold... Oh, yeah, I'd also mention... And the money that we had on our person that is... On our persons that isn't in a bag of holding has also... So, whatever...
That is rather concerning. We haven't noticed any money going missing here.
Yep,
right.
and I put a single gold for the easiest place that they could get it. I'm going to guess I'm going to have to make it a little bigger. But that might be a little more troublesome. Would you, by chance, have anyone who can cast See Invisibility?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I'm wondering if this could be some sort of arcane trickster who may have the power of invisibility, but wouldn't that make them rather lethal as well? Because that would mean that they would be good with weapons.
Yes, it's a bit odd that they didn't just kill you and take your money.
I'm gonna guess they enjoy the thrill of letting people start asking questions. In fact, they might enjoy the idea of spreading chaos.
That would make sense based off the information that we have.
They might not exactly want to kill because killing might bring more attention to them. Money going missing. People are going to start being at each other's throats. People dying mid-travel. That's when people start noticing things. No one checks for gold halfway across their next destination. But people notice death, so this person is going to want to steal more and kill less. If he does have to kill, he will most likely want to kill everyone. But to do so, he would probably want to look for people who aren't well armed. And I point to Echo, to Prohoof, and to Hades. Firstly, we have a robot. I don't think they've ever seen one of those. Second, well, not a robot. We have a talking golem. Secondly, we have a bird. And thirdly, we have a rather jacked lion. So I don't think he'd want to try his chances. I'm pretty sure he'd be able to pick on someone like me.
Ooh, I have an idea. Now, James, you never actually answered my question for this.
What was your
with
question?
my blind. So, for my blind sense, my 60 feet of blind sense, is it an action to activate it, or do I have to keep using an action?
It's an action to sustain it.
Okay, so like every turn, I need to use an action.
Yes.
Okay, that depresses me, but yeah, not good for combat. But anyway, I'm going to basically keep that ability active as often as possible to see if I notice anything.
Alright.
So we just start hearing you start squawking on the other side, or wherever from where
Like,
you are.
It's
how
my
loud is it?
echolocation.
Well, he's not going. Oh, go on.
A few townspeople will look at you a bit concerned.
Oh, sorry. It happens
Don't
from
worry.
time to time.
Don't
Curse of
worry,
being
folks.
buffeted.
Don't worry, folks. This is my echolocation. You know, like how bats do it.
What is everyone's passive perception, by the way?
17.
It is
15.
14.
17.
Oh, by the way, I did leave that gold in the cart.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Prohoof would mention to the people looking at him that he basically would apologize and say, "Sorry, it's the curse of being part bird. That happens.
There's
Some days
another.
enough."
There's another person out there that's also a.
A thought has just occurred. I'd like to
Aristocrat.
go and see. I'd like to go and see whether all the what remains of the pounds of diamonds are still there.
Oh.
Oh.
Ha. Oh, hang on.
Oh. No.
Echo, before you go, please, Meta, have you thought about asking this person about that? Because if we sold any to him, he's probably going to ask us where they are, because he may not or have opened the bags yet.
You know what? I'm gonna say Prohoof is going to check here. While he's waiting for everyone.
Right.
Because the
Anyway,
thought would occur to him.
So before we continue that, anyway, also we have noticed that the bags of gold and the chest of silver that we got felt like they still had the same weight in them.
They looked
looked
like it, but they didn't feel like it.
They looked like they were still full, but they didn't feel like they were full.
I swear, we paid up.
Yeah.
It's not a good idea to
Yes.
fuck with travelers who bring us the stuff we need.
Oh no. This might be a point though. Have you opened the bags that we gave you? If you can open those bags
It
of
the
diamonds,
bags
if they're there,
felt like they still had the diamonds in them when I was handing them to him, right?
yeah, but that's the thing. It always felt like. Oh no, it wasn't.
No, it
Actually,
didn't.
yeah, James did it.
Yeah, it felt like it was.
Okay.
It felt like it was. What? All right. I'm hoping that that's not a context the way you said that. Just in case, I'd recommend you have a look because if those diamonds aren't there, this becomes an us problem again, and I don't like having us problems.
I've already.
And
He
whoever-
goes over to his tower.
I'm going to go check the other diamonds.
I will
Patch
wait
of
outside.
I let him know that I'll be back as soon as I check the cart.
While
I
he
rush to
goes
check
towards
it.
his while he goes towards the tower, I say, by the way, what's your name? By the way, I don't think we've been fully introduced. My name's Zarvix.
I'm Macross.
Nice to meet you, Macross. Any sort of magic that you major in?
Illusion, actually.
Hold the phone. Meta, hold the fucking phone. That could not be any better of a cover story than this person is the person who gave us, who's been stealing from us, because illusion magic is. Oh man. Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting, Macross. Oh, that's
yeah.
interesting, Macross. Anyway, uh,
Normally I wouldn't give out what school I am, but considering the circumstance, I think it would be a bit suspicious if I kept that to myself.
that is a good point. I'm not exactly the wisest, but you certainly seem to be a much wiser mage than I. I'll wait outside the tower as he goes in, of course, because he hasn't ushered me in or anything.
He goes in and he comes out with the small, well, with the bags.
Right, yeah.
They're empty.
Alright, so. You've seen a face where someone has gone from say, we may be getting somewhere to this has just become an us problem. Whoever made this an us problem is about to become a bigger problem. And we're going to be that bigger problem. Alright.
So,
should be the diamonds, bands of diamonds in the cart.
How did you find out that someone lost stuff? If you can send a message to those people, I want you to ask and see if the Celestials we paid or paid for the diamonds, see if they lost their diamonds too, somehow. Because if they have, it means that that this person has been following us for a lot longer, and is now just between these towns.
I got word via bird.
Right.
He holds out his arm and a bird comes and lands on it.
I just imagine they're still squawking in the background from Pahoof.
It's like, ignore my friend. He's currently echolocating.
Oh, I thought he was laying eggs.
My face goes from
Oh,
it's an us
shit.
problem to a objection, no objection face. If you've seen that face before,
I'm gonna
I'll send
laugh
it real
if
quick.
Pahoof ends up getting his like a divine gift where he lays eggs like a Yoshi.
So the diamonds that should be in the cart, are they in the cart?
So you're checking the diamonds in the.
Yeah.
They appear to be there.
They
Even the
appear.
diamond dust? Like I'm checking the bags.
Yep, inside the bags are there.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'm
Meanwhile, you just hear Prahoof on top of the roof.
Roof, stop trying to lay eggs.
Doesn't this seem a bit suspicious to you? I mean, your diamonds are there. Your money is somehow vanishing. He uses air quotations.
I've come
And now
back.
diamonds just vanished.
This is an us problem.
Hang on, your eyes weren't red before.
What do you mean?
Your eyes.
They're not
They
red.
weren't red. They are now. Your skin also looks a bit more pale. Yeah, pale.
I'm trying to tell where you're seeing this. Because I can't see where you're where this is.
I'm describing how he looks.
It's images.
Images.
It's images.
I'm not seeing red eyes.
Yeah.
I'm seeing blue.
Yep. And Echo sees red eyes with paler skin.
Oh god. So Echo, is there a chance that you might be succumbing to rust, or is there a magical item that you might have on your person that allows you to see through, say, invisibility or illusions?
I don't think so.
All right. I turn to the sorry, I've forgotten his name. Could you just remind me
Macross.
real quick? Macross, is there a ballista on top of your tower?
No.
Echo, is there a ballista on top of the tower?
I see I can still see the ballista, yes?
Yep.
I can see quite clearly the ballista.
Right.
Is it pointing at us or the cart?
Neither at the moment.
Okay. It's not pointing at anything at the moment, but last time we were here, it was pointing at us. Or at least us and the cart.
We don't have any sort of weaponry that's quite that advanced. We've got a few crossbows, but that's the closest we've got.
Anyway, all right. Well, Macross,
Remember,
Macross,
Prahoof, echolocate.
yeah.
He could probably.
Macross, I hope this doesn't sound rude, but we did do it to the other town people that we had to ask some questions to, so please. I look at Echo. Echo, it's been a few days. I'm sure you can cast it again. Can you get Zone of Truth going?
First, do you have something that'll negate its effects? I don't want to have to cast the spell for no reason.
What school of magic does it fall into?
Let me see.
Because I block
should be
divination
enchantment.
magic, but I do not believe Zone of Truth is a divination spell.
Enchantment.
Yes,
Yep.
I do not believe I have anything that blocks that.
Okay.
So would you mind? We'll also be under the effects, and you can ask us any questions just in case you think that we might be swindling you.
Hmm.
Okay.
How do I know that you'll be affected as well?
Well, that's a good question.
If you want, I will
you can
just sit
detect
as a
magic
mediator
or
and I will say
Okay,
that whether
but-
people are speaking the truth. I'll know
But-
if people pass or fail the check.
Yes,
Right,
you
oh,
will, but how do
okay.
I know that you...
Because he will tell the truth. Because he will fail, won't you?
Because
As I stare at him
will,
with like pointed eyes, just
have
like
no
if you
reason
make
to
this a
lie.
bigger us.
But
You can-
how will I know if he fails or not? I'm not trying to make this more difficult than it needs to be. I just considering the situation, I can't trust you 100%. And if I can't trust you 100%, I don't know for sure if you're going to be affected by your own spell or not, because the only person who will know if you are will be you. And you could quite easily tell me a lie.
Do you know if someone else here that knows Zone of Truth?
Oh, let me think. I don't believe in this town. In this town, there's myself, there's a few soldiers, and that's pretty much it. We don't really do much in that way.
He can detect magic and stuff. Gosh, simple.
Meta Prahoof, detecting the magic won't do anything because you'll just detect the Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
If he's specifically targeting a person, though.
The spell will still be a...
It's still only...
It's
Alright,
still
here's the plan. I will tell a lie now, or I will tell a lie now to make it easy for when Zone of Truth works that I'll have to tell the truth.
The problem is that he doesn't know whether I am going to speak.
Ah.
Very well, let's get this Q&A on the way then. I'm not... I can't trust anything that you all say, but at least this will clear me.
Alright. Cast Zone of Truth.
I cast Zone of Truth.
I choose to fail.
I failed the check myself. And what about him?
What's the DC?
Should be 19.
He fails.
Okay.
Oh, he tried.
I always have characters try whether they're willing to or not.
Yeah, I
alright.
say we have all not that it will mean much to you, but we have all failed the zone. You have all failed the check.
Alright. So, the first question is, have you seen anyone in this town acting suspicious?
Yes, that bird person over there.
Alright, is that the person we've been following with, or is that another bird creature?
That's Prahoof.
Yeah.
Alright, next
I
question.
think at this point, Prahoof would have stopped, actually.
Alright. After Echo came, he's just like, can you stop laying an egg? He's just like, oh, you've made me all self-conscious and shit.
Good.
Anyway.
The things that I'm not sure whether Echo should ask questions that Echo wants to ask because have to pertain to the, but he would. Is there in fact a ballista on top of that? On top of your wizard tower?
No, there is not.
Wait, hang on, so is it an illusion?
There's no illusion of a ballista or anything of the sort.
Alright.
What's your eye color? Your real eye color?
Red. If you'd like, I can drop the illusion on myself.
That would be appreciative, unless it's
I would like you to not freak out, as I am not in any active state to harm any of you. Is that understood?
Sure.
Wait, hang on. What do you mean by active state to harm us?
You see the illusion quickly fade.
I still don't understand what you mean.
I won't be feeding on any of you. I have my own food source, and that's completely separate to this entire thing.
Hang on, Echo. Didn't you talk about some person named Jack a while ago?
The useless guy. The useless one, I think.
Wasn't he... Didn't you say that he was some sort of vampire?
Yeah.
Alright. So you're one of the... So you're,
A vampire, yes.
Right. Well, that's very interesting. I did not expect you to be out here in the sunshine. That's,
I only seem to burn if I do not feed within a day or so.
How long has this been a thing for? How did I
Vampires
not
or
know about
me
this?
become a vampire?
No, as in, how long have vampires not been burning in the sun unless they feed been the actual case? Because I've always been told that vampires, well, first, that they're not real, and secondly, that they burn in the sunlight immediately.
I mean, Jack didn't.
I never met Jack. You only told me that he was incompetent.
From what I've been able to tell, it's been a rather common piece of knowledge that vampires burn in sunlight. I do not know why I don't, and why we only seem to burn after not feeding, but as far as I can tell, it takes about a day of not feeding for me to burn in the sunlight. Or, well, at least that's what happened to the other one.
The more you know. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not freaking out, I could have been a dragon's lunch many times when I was up on, that... Oh, god damn it, why am I bad with names?
Fall at a mountain and be done with it.
Up on that mountain not too far from here.
Oh, okay.
Horrible expedition. I recommend never doing an expedition up a mountain because
You can actually see the
so
slight
wrong.
outline of that mountain from here.
I point towards the outline. That one.
Oh,
I recommend if you're ever leading an expedition that 12 people is quite a bit, but don't forget to bring about 18 different safety lines. Apparently
understood.
10 is not enough.
But yeah, don't make any prejudgments just because I'm a vampire. I don't want to die just because of what I am.
I couldn't care less if you're a vampire or not.
I mean,
Honestly.
you're not attacking us. You're honest, and you're, not attacking us. I can't premise this enough. You're not attacking us. Anyway. Also, because I'm not exactly in the business of being one of those white knights that just runs around going, "It's an undead, kill it."
You'd be surprised how many of those there are.
Yeah, they infuriate me.
He speaks as if he's got a look of horror on his face.
They infuriate me because those
Vietnam
people
flashback.
most of those people end up having a lot of money to throw around, which could be used way better for research and magic.
Exactly.
Magic.
I like how
But
you
no,
think.
they use it for shiny armor, big swords, run around yelling about their gods or oaths or this or that. Anyway,
The Zarfix and this guy getting along great, talking, just bagging those sorts of people, and Echo just standing there sort of awkwardly not following
he
the
would not.
conversation.
He would not talk about this in the open. It's the zone of truth. Right.
Okay.
What other questions do you have?
And you are 100% sure that you have not seen any other suspicious activity in this town?
He's actually trying to think back over the past couple weeks.
Alright, yeah, it would have been 2 weeks for him, wouldn't it be? Because we went back and then forth,
Yep.
so it would have taken 10 days. Ooh.
Can you go more into what you mean by suspicious? Like, I just want to make sure that I'm pointing out everything that you would consider suspicious, not just that I would.
Anyone coming in flashing large amounts of, say, money that...
No. Pretty
No?
much you have been the only visitors that we've received in the past couple weeks.
And...
Although a couple months before that, we did see a dwarf with excessive amounts of money. But that was months ago, and he hasn't been back since.
I'm not sure dwarves are the stealth type. They're stocky and...
Meta, can I say something real quick?
Sure.
I swear to God, if it's that shadowy dwarf, I am going to be so pissed.
Meta. I think it's Torthak.
It could also be him, yeah.
But that's Meta, so I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, do you have any questions for us before we leave?
I know things haven't been ideal in the current situation, but would it be possible for you to come back and do more trade here?
Of course. But I'm sure we'll be turning this place into a base of operations because that money is meant, I'm pretty sure. Echo, we're meant to take that money back, aren't we?
Just to the town of Justice.
Yes.
Like,
And if we come there empty handed, what is going to happen to us?
probably gonna get killed by them.
So,
Because they'll probably think we took it.
so this is an us problem. And somewhere between this town and the town previously is a thief. So, we're going to do a good old-fashioned emu bob. This emu bob may take up to 100 days to go, but I'm finding this person, slitting their throat, and taking all of our stuff back. Well, not slitting their throat, they'll probably have hidden it, so we'll have to drag them to the location, kicking and screaming, then spill their blood on top of the pile because of how angering they have made me. I just wanted to get this done.
A different note to that little tirade. Do you have an idea as to where we might be able to start the search for whoever stole our stuff and your diamonds?
Honestly, I wish I knew. If I was a divination wizard, I could probably help, but that's not my specialty.
Right. Would you mind letting us keep the cart here?
I don't suppose there's any reason why you can't.
Is there a way that you could safeguard it? I can give you 5,000 gold to safeguard it.
If they're getting past all of you, then I don't think there's anything I can do.
Illusions can go a long way.
That's true, I can make it invisible.
And that's all I can ask for. If you can keep it invisible while we look for this person, that's all I can ask for. Because once we find this person, you're getting your diamonds back, and we're getting our money back, and maybe some more. And then we're moving on. Who knows? They might bribe us with what we need, and we might move on. Probably not. I don't like getting fucked with this much.
Understandable.
Right. Echo, go get the squawker back here.
Okay, so we're just gonna leave Catman in this town.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm guessing.
We're gonna leave the cart here under the safe, guys. I keep forgetting his goddamn name.
I do need
because-
some diamond dust to perform this, about 5 pounds. But after I do so, the cart will be fully invisible.
5 pounds.
Yes.
What is that? That's alright, so I will. So how much are we selling the diamonds for at the moment, guys?
25 gold per pound.
5 gold per pound. He needs 5 pounds. What's that? That's 200. No, that's
125.
125. So I'm going to take 125 gold out of my own pay, and then take 5,000 out of the bag of holding as well, and I shall hand it to him. This is to keep the cart safe and to do the spell. Not the gold. I'm giving him the diamonds.
Right.
5 pounds of diamond dust.
Yeah. 1, 2, 5. Take away. No, but okay. So that is.
So I'm guessing they're by me, at this point.
I've
That who's
asked.
by you?
Hold on, what?
I've asked Echo to go back to get you to come back.
Yeah, and I would grab
Okay.
like diamond dust or whatever.
I'm guessing we're. I don't know. Like, should I bring the card along? I'm guessing to just bring the card along.
Yeah.
We should probably find a spot for it where it's out of the way, and it's not going to bother them.
He'll take it to beside the wizard tower if that's fine with you.
Yep, as long as I would also ask if he is fine signing something, just to say that he's protecting this.
Perfectly fine with me.
Cool. It's just a contract that says that you're protecting it, and anything that happens becomes an us problem. And that us problem could involve him or not, depending.
Alright.
If he's happy to sign stuff that says that.
So
Yeah, he's fine with signing something that says that.
Yeah.
I'll move the cart to
Now,
where he
just to make sure he's not signing it with his left hand in pencil, and he's not about to go out the back door and never return. Yeah.
Left hand in pencil.
Hey James, how much diamond did we have, before we made it to the second town? Or, before, the whole diamonds and money disappearing started
That would
happening?
be an echo question.
Yep, that'd be an echo.
before we got back to here, we had 110 pounds. No, not 110. It was 1,110.
No, I mean before we made it to the fourth celestial town, that's what I mean.
Oh, we had 2,000. We were given 2,600, but I'm pretty sure 2,600 or 2,500 diamonds by Justice. We gave 40 to the other town. 40 pounds. So that's about 240.
So, wanna
2,460.
know how much we're in debt if we lose all the diamonds?
So we had about 2,460. They got 1,000. This guy got like 300, I think 350.
That sounds about right.
I
So
haven't noted how much of and what pounds. I probably should.
So, for the 25 gold rate per pound, if we lose the 1,000 diamonds and don't get any money, we will owe that town 62,500 gold.
Which is something we don't have.
I mean, we got 20,000 gold, so down payment?
I don't think they accept down payments.
Alright, so what are you doing now? He's begun casting a spell up on the card with it around the corner.
Yeah.
Now I look at the group, the party. This is our base of operations. Once he's done doing that, I'm also going to get him to send a message to Justice if he can, to tell them that we will be delayed, as we have come across a potential thief on the road that we have to capture and get our goods back.
They don't really care as long as we don't come back with diamonds and we have money. They might care that we've been robbed.
I want them to, yes, I want them to know that we are working on this. I don't want, because if they end up sending probes out to see where we are, to see if we're doing something, and they see us running around the forest, gallivanting around, I don't want them to think that we're just having fun, because this is not fun.
I don't see how anyone would find selling things.
I mean, best to be honest up front.
Oh, I find selling things a little more enjoyable than dying, but I don't like losing my stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. We also may just want to live out in the woods and, just, like, set up a camp so that way we're not having to spend money in the town.
The plan
Alright.
is to do so as we emu bob towards back and forth until we find something. Once we find a trail, we will follow that trail.
So, would you like to go get rooms in the inn?
For tonight, I think we might have a rest in the inn.
It's 5 silver per room.
Echo just.
500 silver?
5 silver.
I was gonna say 500 silver per room. I was about to say, you know what? I'm gonna go do the tent thing.
Echo just offers to pay to just play his drums in there because he hasn't played his drums in a tavern in a while and he just wants to do it.
We're happy for you to do that.
I'll pay 15. I'll pay 15 gold for the for me and the other two.
I mean, you could just literally just get Echo to stand asleep at the corner of your room.
You notice that about 8:45, pretty much everyone in the inn just gets up and they leave to go somewhere else.
Hang on.
About 8.
Everyone does?
Pretty much everyone throughout the town.
In the at night.
Yep.
Everyone.
Pretty much everyone.
I'm having flashbacks to another game I had where everyone got put under a mind control spell where they would do a particular routine so that the cult that was there would never be found. So I'm getting some flashbacks about this. Everyone's getting up and doing something at the same time. Anyway, I do pay for the 15 silver because I'm pretty sure reliable talent means that Echo can get free lodging.
Yep.
But for us, I shall pay for Prohoof, for Hades, and for I.
Sounds good.
Or if I do that grammatically correct, for Prohoof, Hades, and I, not for Prohoof and Hades and I, because that is not correct.
Alright.
I'm waiting for to be woken up by someone who's gonna just say, "Hey, you know, I'm not too fond about you looking into this, so you don't die, and I get to run around free." And I'll just be like, "You are aware that I am armed," and they'll just be like, "I don't see a sword." And I'll just put my hand out behind them, and a sword will appear, and I'll be like, "There's a sword that's about to act like a guillotine right now."
Alright, so you guys just all go to bed when they all get up and leave?
I am looking out the window.
Okay, you see them all pretty much just go over to the town hall.
Oh. They all go to the town hall. Alright. In that case, might be a good idea to go see what's going on.
Yeah.
Alright. So you,
Echo's fine with not doing that.
Alright, Echo, you stay here with Hades, and me and Prohoof will go have a look.
This is just getting to be more and more annoying.
Look, all we're doing is seeing what the nightlife is here. It's not like I'm going to suddenly be in some cult as we sacrifice a goat to our gods and sing hallelujah evermore. Man, that zone of truth really hurts, you know? I still continue to talk out loud.
so you get to the town hall building. How would you like to enter, or are you going to enter, or what are you going to do, I should say?
With the town hall, I'd like to imagine the doors are either open or getting
They
closed.
appear to be unlocked, but they're shut at the moment.
Right. I knock on the door.
You knock on the door, someone walks over and opens it. Oh, you're here to join us.
Here to find out what's going on, my good man.
Oh, we're just practicing our tenants at the moment. You're welcome
Oh.
to join and watch if you'd like.
I wouldn't mind seeing what the nightlife here is like, but sadly I need rest for tomorrow.
Alright.
Enjoy.
So you're not going to
I-
go in and take a look?
No, I just bid him good day and
Alright.
good evening and start leaving.
Prohoof, what about you?
I'll go ahead and start leaving too. I
Alright.
bid them farewell.
Take care. He goes back inside.
I like how it's just like, it's not like I'm gonna join anything. It's just like, hey, do you want to come practice our tenants or watch? I'm like, oh dear. Oh no, no. So yeah, I go back to the tavern and I'll go to my room. Is there a lock for the door?
Yes, there is.
Good. Is there a window in this room?
Yes, there is, but it's the second story.
Is there a lock for the window?
No.
Is there a cabinet?
Yes.
I'm going to move the cabinet
Alright.
to the window.
Cabinet's out in front of the window.
Good. I am now going to rest easily, knowing whoever's going to have to move that cabinet during the night is going to do so with great pain.
Alright.
You want to see paranoia? Here's your paranoia.
You know, Prohoof is probably gonna do the same thing. Not gonna lie.
I hope you know that that thanks to my strength, I have a chance to do this. I just want to know what's your strength.
It is 13, I believe.
Because
It makes a
Christ.
substantial amount more noise, but you're able to do it as well.
Oh no,
I've
wait, I have an 11. That's my bad.
oh.
It was moved there by someone with a 10 in strength. Well, a couple people with 10 in strength. If you're just dragging along the floor, scraping and damaging the place, then yeah, you're able to do it.
Like if it's like that, then I'm not damaging it. If it's like damaging,
Right.
or if it's going to do
Right,
that, then I
so
won't do that. I'll
with
just
me,
cast
I have.
alarm as a ritual on the window.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright.
really good. You've got this down pat. Anyway, for me, I've got a 18 in strength, which means I have a 27.
You're also
in
able to hear
maximum
someone
weight.
from the next room start chanting.
The next room.
Yep.
What does it sound like?
What spells do you have?
I thought you said spells can be something that Arcana can understand.
Yeah, if you'd like to make an Arcana check to
I
figure
am
out what
going
spell
to
it
make
is.
an Arcana check.
Alright, roll Arcana.
That is a 20.
It appears to be alarm, but they're casting it as a ritual. So they're going to be chanting for the next hour.
Oh well.
Wait, hour? Shouldn't it be 10 minutes?
Casting something as a ritual adds an hour to the casting time.
Unless, of course, it says that it's a ritual, then it usually says it's a ritual, which is usually anywhere between a minute, 10 minutes, and, you know.
Yeah, alarm's a ritual spell.
When you're using the spell slot for it, it just specific. So when you use the spell slot for a ritual spell, that's when it casts the default time. If you cast it as an actual ritual where it does not use the spell slot, then it adds an hour to the casting time. So it's
Wait,
casting
hang on.
time plus 1 hour.
I believe
Seriously?
Hang on.
Yes, that's how it
Are you
actually works.
saying-
a ritual tag just means it can be cast without spells.
Are you saying that you could use a ritual to put in spells into a Ring of Spell story without using your spells?
The spell needs to have a ritual tag for it, but yes.
But, like, I don't understand. A ritual... Here, hold on. Let me pull up alarm, because
Are
it's
you
like...
using a spell slot or not?
I'm not using a spell slot. I'm casting
So it's
it
gonna take
as
an
a
hour.
ritual.
It'll add 1 hour to the casting time for it. I'm fairly sure it's just 10 minutes for
No,
alarm.
it's an action. It should be an action.
Then it's
But
1 hour and an action.
but before we continue, just remember, This is
Yeah,
also James.
James as
This
well.
is also James's world.
Yeah.
Rituals
so-
have tags, doesn't extend.
Progressively, I'm
Oh,
more
a
and more
ritual
reading
takes
it
10 minutes
because
longer to cast than normal. So yeah, it's just 10 minutes longer instead of an
Oh,
hour.
10 minutes. Oh, yeah.
You
If it
see,
was
I
10
thought
minutes,
something was weird.
if it was an hour, I wouldn't have batted an eye, really. I would have
Yeah.
just been like, I guess this is the least worst thing. I could be sleeping right next to the tenants. Anyway, so I shall just chill the room a little, so
Alright.
it's nice and cool. Get into bed, and then oh sorry, take off my armor, of course, because sleeping in heavy armor is not exactly something you want to do. And then rest for the evening.
Alright.
It would be about the same amount of time as it would have taken him to do the ritual, because it takes 5 minutes to doff
Yeah, that's
heavy
fine.
armor, and then I would have taken 5 minutes to get the room nice and chilled.
Anyone else doing anything else for the night?
Echo sort of just checks his pockets to see whether the shards because it cracked in his pocket, so he's checking to see whether the shards missing from the cracked glass crystal heart are there.
All the
If
shards
they
are there.
If he is, he's going to spend a little bit of time mending it, using mending. See if that does anything for it.
Alright. You're able to mend it back together, but it appears that the magical effect has been discharged.
Okay.
So you'd need to somehow recharge that magical effect.
Well, that's a thought for another day. Especially seeing as I don't even know what its magical effect was. Something to do with ice, which is why I was going to give it to Zarthix. Unless we could maybe put a different magical effect in it. Be cool.
Alright. So is that it for the night?
It is for me.
So, the very next day.
Yeah.
You wake up.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
I checked that I've got all my gear first.
Yeah, I'm checking as well.
I'm checking if anything was moved or doors unlocked at any point.
Doesn't appear to be.
Right, yep. I am also going to Arcana check the room.
Okay, you do so. There doesn't appear to be any magical effects going on in the room.
Oh, that's good, because I rolled a 15.
I was just going off your passive.
Oh, my passive, which is what? 23?
Yeah.
Dear God. That's a really high passive. You're just sitting there, just like, I can see everything.
I go to Starfix for him to.
Alright, you
What's
arrive
the
at
plan?
Zarthix.
I'd be going to meet Sothex as well.
Alright, you also arrive at Zarthix.
Right. My door is closed at the moment.
Yeah, I just knock.
It appears none of you are welcome there.
Yeah.
Enter.
Can we? I wasn't aware you'd unlocked your door.
I did say that I checked if the door was unlocked, and if not, I would unlock it.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Well, I opened the door.
I'm currently sitting at the bed in half armor, just sitting there currently playing with a bit of ice. So what's the battle plan? You had any time to think?
I was hoping you had one.
Of course. But I was hoping that we'd have an argument about this, or at least a debate.
I try not to debate, you know that. Well, I've tried not to debate since the whole deal, or argue with people since the whole, since Hotness. I hope that guy's dead.
Right. So, what about you, Bro Wolf? You got any ideas you want to contribute to the table before I put it down a plan?
We may want to check around the towns themselves.
Excellent
I
plan.
know we were going to check in between the towns, but checking around them as well would be good.
Excellent plan.
All right.
So, first we will check this town. Then we shall, for the next. Ooh. Would you say moving half pace or quarter pace would give us the best result?
I have no idea.
I think he's asking James that.
No, I'm asking you two.
He said it in the Zarthix voice.
So, would you rather
okay.
move half pace or quarter pace? Quarter pace will mean that it will take us an entire month. Wait, a month is still 4 weeks, yeah?
5 weeks.
5 weeks. It will take us near to a month to get to the other town. And then we will be checking the town.
Hmm.
Otherwise, if we do it by quarter, it will take us, well, if half is 2 weeks, then it will take us 4 weeks. So we have the choice of 2 or 4 weeks of travel.
I believe the 4 weeks would allow us to be more careful.
Of course, but it would also give whoever it is who is most likely tracking carts time to see that we are moving slowly and will easily be able to outmaneuver us. So we've got to weigh up our options. Do we do a little bit of both? Do we set up a trap?
I don't know.
I need some input here. A general is only as strong as his closest advisors, and I'm not saying I'm the leader here. I am just saying that I need some added. Proof is typing. Proof is no longer typing.
Wait, hold. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe a combination of both would be the best option.
All right. Would we travel quarter pace the first day, half pace the next? Or would we travel half pace the first day and quarter the next?
Quarter
Or would
pace
we flip a
first.
coin and determine what we're doing each day?
How's about quarter pace first, half pace second, quarter pace third, and so on and so forth?
So Quarter pace first, did you say?
Quarter pace.
So for 4 days we travel slowly. Then for the next day we travel half pace, so 2 days. And 4, then 2.
Yeah, basically we just keep alternating like that.
So if it takes us 5 days to get there, and we are going to go there. So day 1 will be 4, day 2 will be 2, day 3 will be 4, day hang on, I'm losing track of myself for a second. 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. So that's 3 4s, 2 2s. So 12, 14, 16. So 16 days all up travel. That would give us a third movement instead. But still makes us very predictable for all movement. It would be so much easier if I had the ability to just freeze an entire area, because I'd be able to find someone who looks sneaky but is now frozen, and then I'd shatter him. Can't shatter him though, because I need information from him.
This whole not killing people is rather inconvenient for you, isn't it?
Oh, what? Who said that?
Oh, that was a meta comment.
Yeah,
Oh.
It was a meta comment, right?
It sounded like one of your characters, so I was just like, hang on.
It really did. I was sitting there thinking, is it meta?
So as we're talking about this, I'm going to like in the middle of the conversation, I'm going to quickly squawk to activate my blind sight. Can I tell if there's anyone invisible in there with us?
There's not.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
It happens.
Sometimes a bird just gotta screech.
So I pick up the shelf again and put it back where it was, letting the sun's rays in.
Alright.
As I then sit back at the bed, putting on more of my armor. So, Echo, are you in agreement with it taking us 16 days?
I just want this to be done.
What do you mean by you want this to be done?
I want whatever the hell is going on to be over with. I wanted to either find the guy or we make back all the money. Or we make back the money somehow.
Well,
Preferably, I'd rather find all of our money and the diamonds that the wizard guy bought off of us. Return the diamonds to him, then leave.
Yep, that is why it's an us problem, because the diamonds that we brought him are missing. And that's an us problem, because we sold him product that he did not get. We could just replace the diamonds that he lost with diamonds that we already have.
He did get the product. It's just the product is gone missing.
Yes, between the transaction of us giving it to him, us leaving, and coming back.
What were you guys pushing with me? Like, bro, I have no meds, I have no ammo, I'm backing out to get a tab.
Now, sorry, is my roommate coming for?
A little.
Right, because
It's not
whenever I
too
try and
much.
talk, he starts shit talking people on a game. Anyway, all right, now let's go through the list of races that could be causing this, and let's not rule out that a celestial could be at fault here as well. Can't be bandits. Bandits would be either more clumsy or would kill us outright, because bandits are bandits. So, stands to reason. So, Echo, how many races have you seen on this from Celestials, and how many races are of mortals? Let's get a list down.
Of the races that I know,
Races that we have seen so far. Humans, before I continue, James, what races would I have seen?
Humans, elves. Most common one would be humans, followed by gnomes, followed by dwarves.
Alright.
Then probably halflings, half elves, then elves.
Alright.
And then, of course, there's Echo, who's one of a kind. Haha.
So, we have the chance that it might be a half-elf, elf, human, dwarf, gnome, or halfling. That is the chances of ones that I can think of, but we need more.
I think Echo's come across even less than Zarthix.
You'd probably know them as well in the same similar order.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, and you obviously have short-term memory loss because we also have Dragonborns.
They're not as. And there's also whatever the hell Merlin was. I don't think I've seen another one of him.
Have you ever seen any of whatever I am before?
I don't think so.
That's peculiar.
The humans, elves, dwarfs, halflings, gnomes, half-elf. Am I missing anything? Dragonborn.
Whatever the hell Merlin was. That I don't really remember.
I think it's a Triton.
Maybe.
He stated his name once, and Echo died since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think anyone alive except for Atlas actually knows his race.
Yep.
Alright, so. Oh, we can also put vampire just in case.
There'd be a knock at the door.
Half armor on. Well, most of my armor on now. Enter.
It's the wizard. We've got a problem.
What is that problem?
I went to check on the cart this morning.
You're kidding.
All the diamonds are gone.
Oh, good. Guess who's joining us now on our emu bob?
So that seems like it's more likely that whoever it is located
Pro-
around this owl.
Okay, so I'm just going to mention this because Prohoof isn't really behind this. Prohoof looks just depressed. Like, he looks like a depressed bird man.
Meta. Meta, before we continue anything. Meta. Our players. Team 1 was doing really well to start off with.
Well, oh, you guys might have been.
Then the turning point was right after the party fought some individuals that were just very, very superstitious and whatnot. Killing them. And that's where everything has gone downhill for the party one. Ever since, we have been on a quest to try and not get fucked over.
And at
I'm
every
swearing
turn, something
how much
we
I'm
do.
swearing if I've sworn so much right now, because we are at every turn we have either A, lost money, B, been almost killed because of something, or have been killed by someone, or C, we're having our stuff stolen. Meanwhile, green team and purple team are gallivanting around, causing God knows what havoc. And we're just trying to live life. And we're getting dicked over by people who are stronger than us or more
Like,
skillful than
Pro
us.
Hoof has been in this world for a good couple months now, maybe half a year, and he just looks so defeated at this point because it's like, why is my life like this? Why am I here? Why
You know
do I
what?
have
Meta Behoof, remember the first thing that Echo told both you and Catman about this world.
Is this world canon will fuck you over?
Yep.
he remembers that? It just he
He just
wishes
didn't
that you weren't
expect
right.
how much it will.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Pro Hoof has only been in this world for such a short time, and now he's basically in debt now. Unless we catch this guy.
All right.
Well,
Well, congratulations. You're now part of us looking.
were there
Me?
any?
The
Were
wizard.
there any? No, okay.
As I said, this becomes a you problem. It says on the contract. So, if you want your diamonds, and we want our diamonds, then it's all hands on deck.
I consider my time more valuable than what I paid for those diamonds.
Do you believe that that is the same case for that the contract is worth nothing?
It is currently a me problem. You did not state that I would have to join you on a quest to go hunt down whoever did this.
Oh, I'm not saying you're joining us. I'm saying that you're going to be doing all in your power here to help us.
Oh, I'm happy to do that.
I don't know what that is because I don't know what your combat capability is. So I'm not going to even attempt to send you out somewhere and have the chance of you dying, especially considering what you are. There's not exactly ready supplies of whatever you have to keep yourself fed out there, and I'm not about to stick my neck out for you.
Literally.
I just realized what I said there.
As the wise one said, life is life, death is death, and everything in between is a pain.
Anyway.
I actually kind of want to meet this wise one.
No, I didn't.
When he says that, Prohoof just makes a sad bird sound because it's true.
Guy knows what's up. Were there any tracks or anything that weren't there before?
No footprints. No one should have even been able to touch it without an alarm spell going off.
Are there any other magic users in this town?
No, I don't even have an apprentice anymore.
Anymore.
He was the other vampire. He's how I know not to go without eating.
Ah,
Fair enough.
my condolences. My condolences for that. Right. Say, what races can you tell us that you have seen? Because currently we have humans, elves, dwarves, halflings, half elves, gnomes, dragonborns, and vampires.
Or
I
at the
know
very
that
least,
vampires.
can you think of a race that might have an edge in doing what is happening?
Quick question, James.
Yep.
Do I know about kobolds? Are kobolds still a thing that work for dragons?
Kobolds do dragons' biddings, yes.
Would I have met any of them?
Not up there.
Alright.
But you'd know about them, and you'd know that there's different types of them.
I believe there's also a race called kobolds. I've never seen them, but I've had talk about them.
Would you mind if I go to where the cart was and see if maybe I can find something?
I mean, go for it. He takes you over to where the cart was.
Alright, I'm going to basically look for tracks.
Alright.
Now, since we're in a town, I'm guessing I don't have advantage on survival checks or tracking checks, correct?
You would not. It's not wildernessly enough. Okay, feel free to roll. Alright. You're able to see humanoid footprints.
Are they leading anywhere?
They walk over to the cart, and then they go inside, and then they head back away.
Wait a minute, I thought the cart... Oh, the cart's still there, but
The cart's still
diamonds
there,
are
but
gone.
all the diamonds are gone.
Okay, I'm going to follow the tracks leading away.
It goes over pretty much straight towards where the inn is.
Okay, so that's his tracks. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make the noise for blind sense to see if I can sense anything. I'm standing like right next to the open door, so I should be able to sense both on the outside of the cart and on the inside.
Alright. You'd find a hidden compartment, but that's pretty much it. There'd be no diamond.
I'm gonna open the hidden compartment.
Okay, inside the hidden compartment is a gold scroll.
I'm gonna grab it and, I'm assuming the wizard guy's with me, right?
No, he's standing outside.
Huh. Peculiar.
Means you and me followed him, right, Zarthix?
I'd imagine so if I finish putting my armor on.
Yep.
I show it to the group. Meta show and tell time.
I can't check on it. Using my passive because
Yep.
rolling, yeah, sure.
Does seem to
Maybe
have some
another
sort of
rough.
magical effect on it, but you're not able to identify it through Arcana.
Righto.
The scroll's currently closed, correct?
Yes.
I
Skull
look at
magic.
the, Okay, should we open it?
Yep.
I go ahead and hand it to Sarthex because I trust him to handle it more.
Yeah.
I go out to I move out to the cart to look
This is
at
terrible.
what's his name again?
Macros.
Macross. Alright, Macross, you stay here. I'm gonna go read this scroll. Now,
I'm
there are
gonna
two things
say,
that could happen here. One, it could just be a scroll. Or two, it could be a scroll that with magic on it. And if it has magic on it, I don't want it to explode near your tower, so I'm gonna go take it somewhere else.
Prohoof will watch from a distance to see what the scroll
Alright.
does.
Alright.
So I go to a rather open area and I'll just open it up.
You open it up.
And give it
It
a squiz.
appears to be a bunch of lines.
Alright. Just lines.
Almost like it was mapping out the way that you came to this town.
Oh, alright. I see. So it's just showing us what we're doing, or what it's just going to show them what we were doing when we get back.
Mapping out trade routes, yeah.
Alright.
Ah, okay.
I will take. Let me just quickly check if I have that. Yes. So I will take a. I'll take out a. Take out my. What is it called? Damn it. It's part of that pack. I think I got a pack. I got a pack, right? Yeah, I got a pack. I take out one of the spoons that I probably got in my mess kit. Because
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it comes with a mess kit. And I will just I can see where the line is deepest because that's where we've traveled between like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it goes from being 1 pixel thick to being 2 for every time you've travelled back there, then 3.
Alright. I attempt to try and indent an X next to that deep line.
Alright.
Can I make an indent?
Yes, you can.
Alright, cool. I roll up the scroll and take it back.
Alright.
Well, it turns out that this is some sort of scroll that keeps an eye on where we went, so that's good. All right, Prohoof, put it back where you found it.
Alright, I will do so.
Alright.
Trying to be sneaky about it.
Oh, you had to say that, didn't you?
Mm.
Make a stealth check.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
You are
Nope.
sneaky about it.
Never mind.
Yeah,
played
because I'm
us.
trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it hidden.
I mean, the wizard was pretty much near them when...
I mean,
When you
it
pulled
this
it
way
out.
if it goes missing, then it's the wizard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Put the alarm spell on it too. Good measure.
I've already rolled. I can't. Also, the alarm spell was on this thing, and
Yeah, the alarm
Didn't
spell
go.
was on the card, so any of that didn't go.
Yeah, but if it is the wizard, then the alarm spell will go off again, and you will be able to hear it.
I mean, I've already stealthily put it back. I like that
Yeah,
because
on the
that way
cart.
only
Put
us
the alarm
know.
on the cart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put alarm on the cart.
Or trust him. Because frankly, I'm willing to sadly trust him because my insight is low. Just like how I trusted that other dude.
The shadowy guy that we want to kill.
As a ritual, I'm putting alarm on the car.
Anyway.
Also, I feel like if we can, after we're done, if we get paid, we're coming back here. You see that broken building? I want to see if we can purchase that place, make that our base of operations, and we're gonna live like simple farmers. Cause screw doing anything else. Absolutely screw anything else. Be
Everything
simple
was
farmers.
fine and dandy while we were simple farmers.
Yes.
And then the
Zarfix will
robot showed up.
continue his Zarfix will continue his studies. Everyone else will do the farming. We'll be fine, and
I'll
we'll
I'll be
level
back.
because we'll be doing farming.
Farming appears to be the most common retirement plan for Celestials.
It's the easiest and least fuckery thing
you.
to do.
Fuck you thing that happens.
In fact, Druid Celestials probably get it the best because they can retire from day one.
Mhm.
Backpack?
Alright. So what are you doing for the rest of the day?
Well, I did say that we were resting and then we should move. So
Oh, I think I'm
if you're ready, I'm ready. I then look to Mach. What's his name again?
Macros?
Macros. Well, Macros, I wish you good luck on whatever you're going to be doing to try and find them. We shall be back in 21 days, hopefully.
Hey Echo, you'd probably be noticing a small glint in the grass. Pretty much the whole grass of the town.
Echo's not here.
Like meta, he's
Yeah, he went
he
AFK.
had to step away.
Yeah. He sounded rather disappointed when he did so too.
All good. Then I can wait for him to get back. What are the rest of yous doing?
Well,
Um,
I just asked Macros what I just said to Macros I wish him luck for whatever he's doing, and I'm preparing to do an emu bomb.
What is an
for-
emu bomb?
Alright, so an emu bomb, I don't know if it's an Aussie army slang or not, but what I know it for is that you take one step, you survey the ground in front of you. You take another step, you survey the ground in front of you. You take another step, you survey the ground in front of you. Over and over again at a slow pace. To see if you can find tracks, see if you can find landmines, see if you can find anything that is, needed to be found. Of course, we would have us doing that while Echo was on point watching out, because he has the highest perception outside. And yeah.
Prohoof in this, you know what? He's going to go ahead and fly up about, he's going to slowly fly up to about 200 feet and take a look around at the surrounding area of the town.
Alright. You'd probably be
Wait,
seeing.
you can fly?
Yeah.
This is the first time I've seen him fly. I thought they were just for show.
Sarthek's just like, okay, I'll get prepared. Prohoof, what are you doing? He looks back, sees Prohoof flying.
It's like, wait, I thought those were for show.
So you can see glinting all throughout the grass from up where you are.
I'm gonna land back on the ground and tell Sarthek.
Alright, go check it out.
I'm going to go check it out where I saw what looked to be the most, I guess.
Pretty much evenly spread everywhere.
Alright, I'm just gonna check the first patch of grass I
Alright,
get to.
make an investigation check.
Oh boy. Oh my god, I actually have proficiency.
$18. It looks like a white... This looks a bit like diamond powder.
Huh. I touch it, I'm touching the diamond powder to see, like, if anything happens,
It's pretty much mixed in with everything else, but it looks like it's diamond powder.
Huh.
Apologies for
Oh, good.
stepping away.
It's fine.
I just did not realize that someone could be too tired to actually want to eat.
What?
I've never had
Well, it happens, trust
I've
me.
never had that problem before.
What?
Yeah,
Who was it?
me.
Wolf? You?
Yeah,
Damn, man.
that's why I said I've never had that problem before.
Yeah. It's happened to me a couple of times. It sucks. Because you're like, oh, I'm so hungry. And then you get something, it's just like, oh, I'm so tired. I can't
I
eat.
mean, it sucks even more because what I was eating was pretty sure Scotch fillet, which is my favorite steak.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Damn. Anyway, so James now knows what an emu bob is. Do you need an explanation on what an emu bob is, Echo?
Emu bobs, aren't they? They're pretty much. I think that's just layman's terms for what the police use when they're searching the scrubs for missing people, isn't it?
It's what they're doing. It's when you take one step forward, you survey the ground right in front of you. And then you take another step forward and you keep doing that at a slow pace until you find tracks or anything like that. Of course, I would then have you still watching above because you have the highest perception, whilst me and Prohoof were on. Yeah.
Speaking of the perception, Echo saw a bunch of glittering in the grass, and Prohoof, when he flew up, he saw it too.
Oh.
I did an investigation check. Prohoof would come back to both of you and say that the glittering in the grass is diamond powder.
Oh, lovely.
James, was it glittering all over the town?
Everywhere.
it
Within
was
about
glitter-
250 feet of the center of town.
It seems from the center of town it goes out about 250, 60 feet.
I go to the town hall.
You're
Wait a
out
minute,
in
what's
town
in the
hall.
center of town?
That's
What's in the center of town?
The well.
Oh, the well. Oh.
Well, the broken well.
Well. I go to the
So well.
Anyway, I go to the town hall and I knock on the door.
They walk over. Someone walks over and opens it. Hello.
Hi. Last night, our cargo mysteriously disappeared. May I ask what tenants you follow and what god is here?
Life is life. Death is death. That's one of the tenets that we follow.
Can you give me a booklet on your tenants?
While he's doing that, I don't know if we should tell the wizard. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we're telling the wizard.
Of course, they walk over. So they pretty much swing the door open, and you can now see that there appears to be rows upon rows of desks. And there's basically on each desk there's a piece of parchment, well, a stack of parchment, quill, ink, just for writing down stuff onto the paper, folding it up, putting it in an envelope, and then putting it in a pile. He walks over, grabs one of the envelopes, and walks back over to you and hands it to you.
Thank you. I just need to cover all bases to make sure that there isn't any foul play happening in this town.
That's fine with me.
Because we were carrying a substantial cargo and it has disappeared, and I'd hate to start pointing and making the wrong accusations. Anyway, you enjoy your day.
Thanks, you too.
So here's my lawful side, getting the information. My evil side is what I do to the people who I find out do stuff.
So, just before we do sort of a bit of meta, and I hope no one gets it. So, whoever this leader is for these guys have just sort of turned them into Jehovah's Witness.
You know, I find that funny, and my nan's a Jehovah's
Yeah.
Witness, so, you know. But then,
They pretty much send these envelopes everywhere.
That's right. Okay.
You know, I got harassed by Jehovah Witnesses before. They
and
were
then you have
Look
not
at
met
that.
real Jehovah Witnesses, because real Jehovah Witnesses will not harass you.
Oh no, I have met very nice Jehovah Witnesses before.
Look at
It just
that,
I met
Bahoof.
a pair of
You
them
get
that
ex-
was your
Look at that, Bahoof. You get to experience it for the second time. Through the medium of D&D.
The last place I was hoping to see religion. Anyway,
Joke's on you,
So-
D&D is all about religion.
you know, frankly, I have to agree with you, because I used to play a lot of clerics before I was relegated to non-clerics and just barbarians. I miss playing clerics. Let me play. Sorry, I miss playing clerics. Let me play clerics again.
Alright, so what are you doing with the envelope?
I shall take it back over to the group, and I shall say I have procured one of their tenants. I'm going to see if any of these might help me find out if there's a person here who would maybe use the tenants as a guide to who they should steal from.
Right. It's also a leather envelope, not a paper one.
Oh, alright, so there's a string on it as well.
Yeah.
Oh boy, alright, I unwrap the envelope.
Alright.
Because Echo can't think of anything much better to do, he's probably just looking down the well, given that that's what Bird Person pointed out.
I mean, the well looks pretty worse for wear.
Yeah, and down the very bottom of it is just filled with blood.
I'm sorry, what?
It's filled with blood at the bottom.
Well, I guess we know where his source is now.
Oh. I'm waiting for this entire town to actually just be Vampireville. It explains why they don't have any garlic here, and they all go to church at night. Anyway.
Does Echo mention anything about the blood? I'm just asking in character.
Probably, but it's more along the lines of the fact that, you know, he'd mentioned it to Zarthix at least. Does Bahoof know that Thingy is a vampire now?
I'm guessing you would. Yeah, he would have heard you guys talking about him being a vampire.
No, well, this would be his
Anyway,
source.
James, can you send me the tenants so
Sure.
I can read them? Cool.
The moment Prohoof looks down the well, he just looks back at Echo and is like, "What is with this well?" Like he just sounds defeated at this point.
I would have returned to you two, just like, what is with this world? Well, I've been here for 26, 27 years. I can tell you that this world used to be fun and dandy until, you know, I ended up going on a expedition that changed my life. And now my life is changing again with more and more bullshit. So, you know, being an average person, everything's fine. Being a celestial or a high powered being, apparently everyone's out for you. See, Meta, I am not a smart man. I am clasping at straws right now to try and get any information that could help us try and figure out the race and the reason for this egregious act that has been befalled upon us.
There we go. Best part is that's what the players wrote and not me.
Right.
Hey, James.
Hello.
How long do your elves live?
Inevitably, they eventually fall over and die from hitting their head on a rock or something.
So they're like the elves from Lord of the Rings.
Honestly, don't know that much about Lord of the Rings.
Hey,
Basically, elves live
Yeah.
forever in Lord of the
I'll have a
Rings.
look at
Ah,
that in
then
my-
yes.
yeah. But it's the last line. Just look at the last line. You don't have to look at anything else. Just look at the last line.
What does the last line say?
The thing is, Tox, I meta knew that already.
Oh, oh.
You forget we talk. I knew the first line.
All
of
right.
that.
So the tenants here seem to life is life, death is death. One worships life, one worships death. They gain the god's favor by spreading our words/faith. Those who want to protect their home and religion has the right to be trained to do so. So it is the right to be trained. So there's a chance that a lot of people in that building are trained in swordplay and many others. That's interesting. And Torthak and Verpals are the and Verpals? Yeah,
Volpes.
Volpag
Okay, yeah. So the wizard dude says it.
are the gods of this religion. Now, I have no idea who these people are.
Chances are they're celestials.
Yep. And if I know how celestials work,
So should we bring up?
everything was so much more simple when I was just studying at school. Why did I decide to do something else? You know, people change, and this is not the change I was expecting.
Everything was a lot simpler when I hadn't left Jackville or Echo.
You know what? Maybe we might return. Maybe we might return to Jackville. How about that? Maybe it's
Yeah.
maybe we can rebuild and become the new leaders of that land.
What do you mean? Atlas should still be alive, shouldn't he? He was alive when we left.
I have a feeling he wouldn't be. You've seen what happened to the Celestial city.
Yeah, maybe.
Should we mention all the diamond dust in the grass and, mention that we found the blood well to the wizard guy, or...
I mean, I'm assuming he knows about the well. Kind of needs it to
I'm-
to not burn in the sun.
He's standing about 40 feet away where you guys left him.
Yeah, I walk over to him. So do you follow these tenants?
Yes.
Right. Can you tell me who these two people are then?
I honestly don't know much about them other than the tenants and that I'm to follow them.
Ah. And what happens to those who don't follow them?
They look a little bit confused. Everyone follows them.
And I'm asking what happens if someone doesn't follow?
I mean, everyone follows them.
So there's no problem if no one follows it.
I think it's more of the case that that they haven't had to deal with anyone who would not want to follow them. At least amongst the populace of your town. Is that correct?
Everyone... He looks like he's struggling to understand the concept of someone not wanting to follow.
Because there are more religions out there, you know that, yes?
Inferior ones, yes.
Oh god, are you a zealot?
No, it's just that everyone we've introduced us to has agreed to follow.
Well, I've already told you I'm not interested in religions. I'm just trying to figure out if this is something that will help me find someone who might be using this religion as a ploy.
I doubt it. Well, at the very least, whoever does it has at least knows that this world hates us.
He just looks at you, Zafix, and says, "Sooner or later you will follow it. It is just the way of everything."
And, you know, that's what my parents said. And look at me now. Not following in their footsteps. Nowhere near it.
I'm pretty sure you're regretting that decision.
I am. Deeply and immensely, I could have been at a job, just working a 9 to 5, getting paid, going home, paying rent, living like normal, and I wouldn't have to deal with this. But,
So
of
ignoring,
course,
ignoring the little tirade from my friend here.
I walk off. I walk off, just ranting some more. I'm gonna take some time somewhere else.
My bird friend noticed that there appears to be a bunch of diamond dust around your well.
Around a well?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Prohoof is
no,
still
it's
standing
diamond
near
dust.
the well.
It's diamond dust all everywhere.
Oh.
Not
Yeah.
just around the well.
He
I'm not
looks...
there, I'm just fixing up what
Ah.
you said.
It's in a 250-foot radius around the well. Or roughly 250-foot radius, correct, James?
Yep.
Yeah, so
And
it's
it's not
basically...
leading anywhere, and it's not leading anywhere else but besides around the well, right?
It's more just around the center of town and expanding outwards around the town.
Yeah. Well, then that's what we informed him.
He would take a look at the grass, pick up a piece, and move it between his fingers until he just got the dust. Huh, it is too. Why would they do that?
No. That still does also leave the question as to what they've done with the actual diamonds, unless they ground them up.
diamonds are a spell component in illusionary magic and necromancy magic.
If only I was there, you would have heard me say Eureka.
Necromancy magic like healing? The only thing I know really about
High power healing, resurrecting the dead, all that sort of thing.
Prohoof will have come over at this point, and he'd be saying a little quieter. Is the well full of blood your source where you get it?
Oh no, that's where we make others.
Make
Anyone who wants
others
to transition.
into a vampire?
Of course.
Huh. Okay. Would that require the use of diamonds?
No, we drain them of their blood and then we toss them in there and then a couple minutes later they come out. It's fairly straightforward. Most people in this town have gotten through it.
Meta talks, you were right.
Bum, bum, bum,
I mean, it's not that hard to figure out, dude.
Yeah, honestly, the moment he said that he has the feeling of that, I'm like, you're probably right, and you were right.
Probably a good 20% of the population. There's about 80 of us, so you do the math.
16. 16
Neat.
people. Man,
Well,
I bet he was when I said, I bet James when I said that you were sitting there just like
There
You
was
know-
a giant smile on my face.
you're like you're like you are smart when it comes to certain context clues, but you're still not finding the person that took all of this because fuck you. And I'm sitting there just like, who sent all of this money to fuck us over? Where?
Do you know what's really gonna suck? Is that I'm pretty
What?
sure no one has sent money to screw us over for this game.
Oh
this
my
session.
god. I'm waiting for James to turn around and be like, hey, that $40 you sent? Well, turns out there was a little bit left over, and now this is happening to you. And I'm sitting there just like, but he didn't ask me to do this.
Meta, when I heard that it's used for necromancy magic, I immediately thought of the shadowy damn dwarf.
Yep, well, I immediately thought, hey, that fits this town perfectly. Life is
Yeah.
life, death is death. One worships life, the other worships death. Doesn't mean that they can't. That one that worships life cannot bring the dead back.
You think your wise one would be able to help us figure out who took our stuff and your stuff?
Of course, I can take you to him.
Does it involve the blood in the well?
No, I don't see
Okay.
why I would. But I can see why you'd
Question,
think
how
that.
would? That's a question. Meta, how would Echo transition into a vampire?
It is a thought in the back of his mind, but he is not eager to see what would happen.
And
Hold on,
does he
hold
need
on,
to
hold on.
feed still?
I spent too much time thinking of how that would work.
And would he need to feed? And would he burn in
So-
the sun or would he rust fast? Anyway, go on. Sorry.
So, if Prohoof became a vampire, would he become a bloodhawk? Get it? Get the joke?
Yes, I got the joke.
Enjoy your inspiration.
Yes! I've been trying to get it for so long.
Hello.
And Zarfix, you can have one. Just
Why
because
that?
you called something earlier this session and you're going to be rather... I'm not sure whether you'll be happy or just... at peace.
Those are
Think
very
back,
different
Zarfix.
things.
Think back.
Think back?
He said something earlier this session, and he doesn't know whether you'll be happy, but you'll be at peace.
I waited long enough that he wouldn't be able to put it together. I hope.
Yeah.
Look, you could have waited 5 minutes and I would have been able to put it together.
Anyway, he walks over to the main hall.
I guess we're
I'd,
following.
I'd like to inform Zarthix that I'm gonna go see whether this wise one there.
I'm currently just freezing a small pebble. I
Yeah.
look up at you. I'm just like, you're meeting who now?
This wise one of theirs. They might be able to help us.
Straighten myself up. I'm coming with. Also, that might bite you on the butt for giving me that, because you know what else my intelligence has? It has a +9 to history. I'm pretty sure,
Nice.
or a +8 to history. And if I use advantage on that,
Heck,
there's
I
a-
could give you advantage with that because I have history.
oh boy.
Yeah, let's go meet this wise one. I'm sure this isn't.
Yeah, I have a +9, so
Yeah.
that's like. Anyway, let's all go to the wise one. Let's all go to the wise one. Let's all go to the wise one and hopefully not get eaten.
Well, what's more than likely going to happen? It is probably going to bite us in the ass. Just 'cause everything does.
Where have I heard Torthak before? Isn't that one of the gods?
In game, never.
Out of game, isn't that one of the players?
Yeah, it's Carter's. Group
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is where they make the friggin' vampire army. Oh. Or this is at least one of their settlements where it's spread to.
So, you walk into the main hall, then they take you to where the downstairs is. Without actually knowing, like without them showing you where it is, you probably wouldn't have noticed this on your own. It's really, really well hidden. You also see a funny looking statue at the bottom of the stair.
What's the statue look like?
I'm not even going to make you roll, Echo.
Wait.
Echo, you get immediate PTSD.
It's the shadow one, isn't it?
As you see that looking at you from the corner of a room.
A statue?
The shadow's at the bottom of the staircase, but you can see the dark person in the corner of a room as you go down the stairs.
And I'm there with Echo,
Oh yeah, you're all there, I assume.
So,
would I see this as well?
If everyone just like looks at Echo, like his right eye, like the light that lets you know that he's seeing is just flickering.
can I see it? Can I see him? 'Cause
Yeah.
I feel like
You all can see him. He's not in stealth at the moment.
You
will,
Oh, it's you.
My highlight flickering.
Are you
Oh,
about to?
look, you found replacements.
I look at the person who took us down here. It was Mac. Oh fuck. Macross. Did you just betray us?
No, you told me to bring you to the wise one.
Flickering.
This dude got himself trapped in a mountain. He's not wise.
Didn't you say your friends were killed in a temple on the mountain?
What?
Like when you mentioned that you lost 2 friends in a temple on the mountain. Like
we never said it was a temple because it wasn't a temple. But we did mention that we lost.
This dude's the reason why we lost them, and now he's wearing their property like it's fashionable wear. I hope you're enjoying those fashionable wares.
Where's my dagger?
Hold up, I've still got 2 more things to post.
Oh no. Oh no. Gonna be the dead bodies of our friends.
This is going to be the ultimate FU if he also says, "Oh, by the way, I took all your diamonds," because it'll just be like, "Ah, this is where Zarfix dies."
Are you sure I wasn't the one who predicted it? Because I called, like, meta-wise, I called the shadow guy multiple times.
Someone
I'm pretty
mentioned him.
sure. I'm pretty sure you did, and the
Of
point
course
is,
someone mentioned him, but it
the
doesn't
point.
matter because he needs to die.
The point is, oh, no, he doesn't need to die. He needs to die several times because he might be a celestial.
Don't think
He
he is a
isn't.
celestial.
Yeah, because of his eyes. I think I remember us asking James if he has the eyes of a celestial, and he said no.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. Illusion magic.
You know,
Take a look at his eyes. Let me know if anything seems different.
They're red. That's all.
oh
He's a
shit,
vampire
a
now.
vampire.
Wait, hang on. That means that.
Yep,
Oh my
yep.
God.
And you see both of those move out of the darkness.
And there's our old friends.
They appear to be slightly decayed like zombies, but they possess they have at least vampire eyes, although they appear to be crossed with the zombie eyes.
Okay. I think I'm
Zombies.
beginning to, despite me being out of the loop of YouTube past,
Are you two
Okay,
able to
calm
understand
yourself.
me?
James, did you hear what they said? Or what Echo said?
No, I didn't.
He's more addressing the corpses, vampires of Merlin and Ezra, and asking if they can understand
Vampires.
him.
We
Yeah,
can
vampires.
understand you.
wait, what? Can you repeat that?
We can understand you.
Are you still the same people that we knew?
We're better.
Merlin never said that he was better. He just said that he really wanted to kill a whole bunch of people. So no, you're not Merlin.
I mean, it kind of is the next logical step. I saw it as the next sort of logical step in his logic.
I
mean,
he would only say
Why
that after he got vengeance.
why did he want to kill a bunch of people?
Because he killed a bunch of people, they wanted vengeance, he got killed for that vengeance, and then his friend got killed for that vengeance. And then his friend and him were a little bit lower powered when we all went inside of the cave. Now, you may notice that
Before that, we met a guy called Felix. Did
nice
some
boy.
stuff.
Anyway,
Then we caught back up with a bastard known as Carterus. I died twice to him. Or I died to
anyway,
him.
this guy here, you may notice I'm not a celestial. He threw me into a blender-like thing.
And you
Not
crushed
fun.
my head.
Not fun at all. And we were very kind to him too. And now he's here, chilling. I just sort of look at I keep forgetting his name.
Cross.
Dude, Macross. Macross. I was once just a student. Then I had aspirations, and now I'm standing here between someone I swore the next time I saw him I would have his head on my waist, and I would be happy with that because he decided to kill me after we were nice to him. I didn't try to kill him. And now he's here. And I bet he's just sitting there, smiling at us and knowing that we can't do anything about it.
Prohoof is, I'm guessing both Sarthex and Echo both look upset, so...
I'm
Prohoof
not
is going to
upset. I just look deflated.
Why don't you all join us? Merlin
And the
says as he
only-
walks towards you.
And the only real emotion you're getting from Echo is the fact that his right eye is flickering.
Sure, it might not look all that appealing, but the power you gain, it is incredible.
Merlin, you say this the nicest way possible, but last time someone talked to me, in fact, I think it was you who said, "What about cold touch?" And I had to tell you, fuck off with that necromancy bullshit. I am only in it for the tundra spells. I'm not in magic or power for anything else.
Also,
Why is everyone turning around being like, because of this and this? It's great.
Okay,
Also,
so...
how the hell would that even work for something like me?
Yeah, that's
I
a good
don't-
question.
We've got all the time in the world to try and figure out how that would work. All you've got to do is willingly join us.
Anyway, Echo,
You're
where
not going to try. You're not going to try and kill us if we don't, are you?
No, I'm still your friend under all of this.
Good, because as you recall, the last time someone said something along those lines, they then threatened to kill me, and then they killed me.
This isn't a, okay, if you do this, I'll kill you. This is a, if you refuse to do this, I will have to try.
wait, so you are going to have to try.
If you don't,
Markov,
Why-
I thought you said you didn't bring us to a trap.
I didn't. I didn't know this was going to happen.
Alright, then you
Alright,
then you Alright, then you go in front and you tell the wise one that you brought us down here to ask a few questions and then
Neil.
leave.
The quote-unquote wise one says as you see Macros Neil.
How big
It's-
is Macros and how far can we get up the staircase?
If you try to run up the staircase, you probably could get up there rather easily.
So I'm going to just quickly ponder. Echo, please start talking to them. Start doing something while I think about this.
Alright,
It's large.
so... We initially came down here to ask if you knew who was taking diamonds, although...
And
Since you clearly have the ability to do things with undead, I assume you've been the one taking the diamonds for necromancy.
Oh no, I haven't been touching any of the diamonds. That's been Marcos.
So he has been stealing our diamonds and our money.
Markov, I thought you were better than this.
Wait, by diamonds you mean the diamonds that he bought from us, or other diamonds?
Both.
And by other diamonds, is it the diamonds that were in our car?
The ballista on the roof. It's not a ballista, it's a magical item.
You.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, it's a good thing that that we didn't ask if it was a magical item because
Echo does just sort of look at Zarthix and Baroof with like his eyes stops flickering his eyes stop flickering, but it's like he just tilts his head like, I told you there was a ballista.
yeah, well,
Why was it that only I was able to see the ballista and how he actually looked?
I'm not quite sure what causes some people to be able to see it and others not.
I can't believe that the last days of my life were directed towards trying to find diamonds that were rightfully ours to sell, and I'm going to die to the hands of the same person who was gallivanting around in a mountain. Now out here, proclaiming that we either die or join.
I would like to ask, why did you attack them if they were being nice? Just out of curiosity.
Attack who? Because they're being nice.
Well, let's get this straight. The two that are zombies blew up many of his terracotta men.
You stole my dagger.
Meta, Merlin did not destroy any of the statues.
Look,
Why did
I remember
them?
seeing I remember seeing destruction. I don't remember who did it.
Because I really wanted to in that moment. Not only did you destroy some of my statues, but you were also just so flamboyantly a pain in my ass. He does not know how to use that word, by the way, because he only just got out.
Pain in your ass, you know, a pain in your ass is basically all you have to say there. Because flamboyant is definitely not me, and definitely not that robot. I don't know about the bird.
I can barely hear you.
Who, me?
Yeah, Echo, we couldn't hear you.
Oh. What the
Yeah.
hell is wrong with my thing then?
You're working now, but
I don't know
you
what's
might
wrong
want
with it then.
you might want to repeat what you said.
I may be a bard, but I don't think I'm that flamboyant.
But we were just here for the missing case of the diamonds. I'd much rather not have to be turned into Merlin.
Or
I'd rather
I'm
be.
not. No
I'd
offense
rather
to
be.
either of you. I'd rather just get the diamonds that we had and our money and leave.
He points to the bird person. You can go. You two, I've tried to kill you before, and I'm not leaving this as a job half done.
Oh no! You killed us. We just came back because other people wanted us alive. Remember the oaths. Death is death. Life is life. You follow that, right? You wouldn't want to go against your own gods, would you?
Dead is dead, and it stays dead.
Oh no! Life is life. And life can come back.
Like you were.
You
So
see?
I would like, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to mention that when he said, pointed to Prahoof that, he could go, Prahoof would be looking to Echo and Soth that.
Zofix just looks at you. Look, you have no reason to be dragged down by this. You and Catman, you know what? You two go back to Justice and tell them that you go back to Justice and tell them that you got robbed blind, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine working the rest of your life there, because frankly, it'll be anything better than what happens here. On the off chance that we end up actually getting out, take the cut and get ready to see us later on. But
Can they at least get the diamonds and the money we came here with?
Diamonds have been spread throughout the field for my spell. Well, technically it's Marcos' spell. I'm going to be taking credit for it.
And I'm guessing it's going to be some sort of illusion or guys said necromancy, but he's
Before we continue, James, can I just roll an Arcana check to see if I can tell how powerful this person is?
Sure.
I would like to give him that.
That'd be more of an insight than Arcana check. But you could do an Arcana check on the undead to figure out roughly how strong they are.
Wait, so I couldn't tell how strong he is for Arcana? Even though I've learned that essence is what's used?
Mm. Ooh. I need to think about that.
Because I've learned that essence is what controls basically everything, and magic does control essence, so therefore I should be able to tell how strong the essence is via the magic the magic. If there is, say this is like a how they show how gravity works. The stronger something is, the more of a pull it has. So if I can tell that the arcane field is getting a stronger
Yes,
pull towards
you can make
him,
an Arcana check to try and figure this out, because he would not be trying to suppress it or anything.
Right?
He will give you the help action.
A good thing. Oh my god. That is
28?
a 28.
Okay. He is about level... Let me check what level he is.
I'm betting level 16.
He is level 9.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but we also have Makarov behind us, and
Who
we
is
have,
about a level 2. Sorry,
and
level
we have
3.
and we have the zombie Merlin and zombie.
Who are each about level 2.
So we don't really have a chance here.
I mean, you're level 10, Echo's level 7, I'm level 3.
Yeah, but we don't have our tank. So
Yeah, that is true. Oh,
if we
God.
had our tank, we would have been able to level the playing field, because it would have been you two versus the zombies and the other mage, and then it would be me versus all 4 and Echo versus Shadow Dude.
I'm
Because
happy to play the
where's my
Catman
dagger?
for this, if you'd like.
Say again.
I'm happy to play the Catman for this, if you'd like.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have his recent sheet?
Yeah, I've got it in front of me. That's
Cool.
the best part about
Because
the
I know
Roll20.
I know that Echo has the biggest beef with this dude. Because where's my dagger?
He has asked that 2 times now.
And he has not
been
answered your
ignored.
question.
He doesn't even know what you're talking about.
He even said you stole my dagger. The one he'd probably say like the one that shed all the light.
So I've got a. Oh shit! We need a light. I'm gonna cast light on my sword.
Alright.
But before then, I've got to pull it into existence, which takes a bonus action and an action to cast light. But we don't have that sort of time, I don't think.
Bonus action and action, you can do so if you'd like. While he's
And then
talking.
roll initiative, or
Yeah, before initiative.
all right. So I ask one more time. Can we just leave? I don't want any. I don't want to deal with this. I just want to continue my escapades of learning tundra magic.
Like my dagger that sheds light, but I'd be willing, more than willing to leave after getting it.
You can do whatever you're doing here. Frankly, I already know that there's hordes of undead roaming across the lands. Having a group of very strong vampires, that's not a me thing. That's not a me problem. Waiting to hear his response. Also, meta. I hope the players who created this church know exactly what's going to happen after this. I'm going to cause a schism, because life is life and death is death, and I've brought my own conclusion to death to life is life, and there's a conclusion to death is death. So therefore,
Zarthix and Echo have proven that the way that we are now has actually sort of does follow along with it. We were alive, or we died, and that was that. But
And someone else brought us back.
So that should be that.
I'm seeing a combat room here, so it did not work. It did not work. Second combat room appeared. Oh dear God, it's illusionary magic.
There we go.
Alright, so oh, hello. He is big. Okay, there we go.
I want that to be able to.
Now remember, Echo, kill shots. And Prohoof, going after the undead. Big dude, you're wrangling the other guy. Try and keep him alive. I'm sure he's a nicer person when he's not under control. However, he's right. Deaf is deaf, and that's where our friends should stay.
Yep.
Join us, it will be better this way.
Melon,
I
you
would
didn't
rather
like this.
leave.
You didn't like this idea from the get-go. I'm going to call my sword in and cast light. It appears that negotiations are going south. So I'd much rather fight and die than sit here and bitch. And Shadow Dude, if you live and you kill me, I have no quarrel. But I will not be wounding you. You will not be living this day if we win. Because you brought this upon you. Initiative. Wait, why is that Atlas? That looks like Atlas.
It does kind of.
I was gonna say Atlas joins the fight. Oh no!
Atlas just marches through. It's like I heard some of the people that I used to know were dead. We need to kill them
It's
again.
just like, oh, I just heard that Merlin's turned into a vampire. This is just reason to come back and wallop his ass again.
Where's the wizard guy on the battle map? Or
He's
is
kneeling
he
on the
not
staircase.
joining?
He won't be joining in the fight.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good. I'm glad. I didn't want him to join the fight, because
It would not end well for him.
It really wouldn't. I'm hesitant about this fight just because I'm hesitant about every fight we go into.
Yeah, I know. But I'm sorry. This is Zarthix.
No. Me as a player is hesitant because I just don't like going into fights.
Yeah, this is
Echo
Zarthix.
is all for killing this shadowy guy, and if Merlin and Zompire Merlin and Zompire Ezra need to die along with them,
Yeah,
well,
I am just waiting for everyone to appear so I can put my initiative in.
By the way, as the fighting starts, Prahoof does say to you both, it's been an honor knowing you if things go bad.
Alright, feel free
Just
to
try
roll your
not to
initiative.
die.
okay, I'll just re-roll my initiative. Unfortunately, I got a 17.
Oh, I didn't see. Let me add you to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 13. Boom. And of course, Shadow Dude. And as usual, Merlin are up first.
God damn, I am so tempted almost to use my inspiration for this.
Oh, don't worry, I'm using my inspiration for that
Oh,
right
this-
roll.
Honestly, Prahoof, just try to stay alive.
Yeah. Anyway,
Shoot them with arrows.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh yeah,
and
I'm
it's
definitely
going to
shooting.
be
Okay.
it's going to be something that is the best I can do.
Alright. Shadow Man is going to go invisible.
Am I static
That
on your
evil
end?
meme, that looks
Guys,
sick as
guys,
fuck. Whoops, caps
am I-
lock. Bro, I'm
am I
missing out.
Am I static on your end?
Yes.
Okay.
Does Dissonant Whispers care about invisibility?
Does it require you to see them?
No.
Does it target someone?
I'm just gonna find. What's wrong with
How is it now? Is it better?
Still a
No,
bit
it's still
crackly.
staticky. Yeah.
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking with terrible pain.
A choice you can. Yeah, one creature
You know
of
the
your choice.
creature. Yes, that should work
You're
with
pretty
invisibility.
How's the static now?
Still not great.
It's yeah.
Merlin.
What
Ooh,
the
that's what his
hell's
divine
going on?
gift is. The blood of many.
Yep. Hey, look at that.
Kill people
Look at
though.
that. You get a
Yeah.
star.
He must have killed people.
Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, it resets on a short rest, so he currently has 0.
Oh. That's good. Yeah, the problem is that I need to see whether I can get within 60 feet of the damn invisible dudes, and I can actually.
Okay, how do I sound now?
Alright. 3 magic missiles would go straight for you, Echo.
Yeah.
As Merlin casts a
Well,
magic missile at
How do I sound now?
a little bit better.
Okay, I gotta figure this out.
Hades would rage and then get in the middle. And he would hold action to attack if any go past him. Echo, it's your turn.
Okay. Well. 5, 10, 20. Move that there, and then. Do I just want to try Dissonant Whispers? Because I don't know whether it's 60 feet.
Alright. Cool. So you get basically the entire room.
Yeah. If I take just a step more, I can get.
You'll find that.
Yeah, I can get the entire room with Dissonant Whispers. Cool.
How's the static now?
What's wrong with
Much
my
better.
mouse?
Much better?
Yeah. It's very
Okay.
light static, but more manageable.
Okay,
Okay,
then I would like to use a. Level Dissonant Whispers on the Shadow Dude.
Alright.
DC 19.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Now remember, light is on my sword. Echo.
Cool. That's a failure.
Here's hoping that invisibility is based on a con saving throw.
He takes 15 damage and needs to use his reaction to move as far away from me as he can. Which is like to the wall.
To the window, to the wall.
I don't think I have any bonus action damage. Anyway.
Do the bard thing. Do the bard thing.
Sure, yeah. I will give a bardic inspiration to you, Zarthix.
Oh, cool. Now
I
these can
almost
be
never do
used
this.
on anything bar damage, yeah?
Once with an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. And it is a D8.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Pardon?
So I'll fix your turn.
I walk up to where the barbarian is. And I look towards him. We could have worked this out.
You should have joined us.
Yeah, well, you can take my corpse, turn it into Merlin's corpse, turn it into something like Merlin, and have me go do some sort of pole dance for you. Because I ain't gonna do shit alive.
Alright. What are you doing?
I'm going to I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast Ice Dart.
Ice what?
Ice Dart.
Alright.
That
Well, hit
scales
us at a
with
safe. Is it
with
an AC?
I have to hit his AC.
Alright.
So it's now before you say if it hits or not, I'm just gonna roll it, and then if it looks like it's low,
Alright.
I'll probably add the thing.
Bardic inspiration.
I'm pretty sure I'm happy with that.
That is what we call a hit.
And it scales like any other cantrip.
Alright.
Does it? Because we created it. I just want to know if
Yeah, it
I'm
should.
getting this right.
It's effective.
Cool.
Isn't it literally just firebolt but ice?
It should basically be that.
Yeah. He takes 11 cold damage.
Alright.
Look, if we can kill this dude before he gets to make it anywhere near us, then we can lay our friends to rest rather easily.
Understandable.
And I am done trying to be nice to this dude.
I mean, they could. As far Echo, if they're happy like that, they can stay like that if they really want to. Just as long as they don't try and get us to follow their suit.
Yeah.
And Echo wants to see whether his dagger is on this guy.
Anyway, that's my time.
They're going to move there, and then they're going to use their Radiant Dragon Breath.
Dragon breath. Yeah, I just remembered he has that.
Because by God, this is getting used at least once.
Yeah.
Prohoof, you're out of range. Echo, Zarthix, and Hades, you are in range.
Okay.
15 foot, you say?
It's 30 foot.
30 foot. Oh. Next save?
Prohoof should be just out of range. Yeah, thought so.
Is it deck save?
Deck save, yeah.
Ah, good. Yeah. Ah, good. Yes.
Did you just roll on that one?
Yes.
Yes. I swear to God, if you tell me that you have Nat 1 rules, I'm going to be very angry.
I wonder if I do have Nat 1 rules. Let me take a look at that.
I don't know if that's I hope it saves, but I can sort of lessen the damage by a very minimal, actually a very minimal amount, but it's
If you can
works
lessen the
well to
damage
do
for
it.
yourself, that's fine.
It should lessen the damage for all three of us. Because it's
Well,
just
if
on
you
the
want.
damage.
Echo, you succeed on a save.
Cool. But
Good
I
thing
just
I
wanna
know that this
say-
is a single breath.
seeing that he's doing the
And he succeeds as well.
seeing that Ezra is actually using his, breath attack, I'm going to cut towards the damage with my reaction.
Alright.
And what I say is, so now you decide to use that?
Enjoy your inspiration.
Cool. So that's 21.
21 damage for me, and half of that for everyone else.
Alright.
Level 2, he said. Does
Should be
something
11.
that's
That should be 11 damage for me, and unless you round the half down, or unless you round
It's round
it
down for player.
Okay, so that's 10 damage.
Yep.
level 2, he says. Me thinking here, oh, that's good. At best, we're looking at maybe 2 die maximum damage.
Pulls
Suddenly
out Divine Gift.
Wait, hang on. How does Divine Gift is for someone who's still alive? He died.
And now he's
That-
technically alive again.
I never said anywhere that undead couldn't use Divine Gifts.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, Prohoof, what are you doing? I am almost healing the effects of dial up.
Yeah. Proof we can't hear you. It is
Echo
white
would be
noise.
proud.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on? Pardon my French, but why is this headphone screwing up on me? I haven't even had it for 6 months. I need to just sue the dang company at this point.
You should find out what the warranty is and maybe be able to get it replaced. Anyway, what are you going to do, man? And remember that I did ask you to go after a certain people.
You mean Merlin, right?
Just
I
any of
said
the
to go
undead.
after, yeah, go after the undead.
Okay,
Try
yeah,
and get them dealt with.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack Ezra.
Alright, what are you attacking him with?
Oh, actually, firstly, I'm using my bonus action for Slayer's Mark, was it?
Alright,
Hunter's Mark.
No, Slayer's Prey.
Slayer?
Slayer's Prey.
alright, what's that do?
So, a creature within 60 feet of me, I can focus my ire on them. So, every first weapon attack I hit them with. Wait a minute, who just left?
Sorry, I clicked on general thinking it was general.
But basically, it allows me, until I complete a long rest, to constantly do an extra 1d6 of damage.
Alright,
And it does not require concentration to have.
Yep.
So, next turn, guess what I'll be stacking on top of it?
Hex. Or Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. I mean,
Also,
it-
I hope you know, James, you could have said, hey, you know that nat 1, you could always use your good old bardic inspiration you asked for so much. And I'd be like, no, fam, no.
Alright.
after I put Slayer's Prey on Ezra, I am going to be attacking with my short bow.
Alright, roll to hit. What sort of arrows are these, by the way?
They're the arrows you gave me from Justice.
Let's say normal arrows.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, technically, arrows are just elongated iron spikes, and everyone knows what spikes can be look like. They can be daggers, not daggers. What is it?
Stakes.
Stake. Yeah, that's it.
That is what I was checking for. 24, that's a hit.
Because I'm pretty sure they do
Alright.
piercing damage.
Yep. And normal arrows are just wood, so they function identically to a stake.
Yeah.
6 damage.
That's from Slayer's Prey. The one.
Righto.
Alright. Well, he's
And
just
by
been
the way, for
revealed.
the extra damage from Slayer's Prey, it doesn't specify the type, so I'm guessing that's just extra piercing.
It'd be of the
damage.
same type.
Yeah, okay.
So what is he just gonna turn invisible again?
Well, he tried that, it didn't work, so... Fireball! Dex save all of you.
Lovely.
Another one. Oh my god.
Hey.
I
Success,
might
fail.
actually use my...
Inspiration?
Wait,
Echo,
what?
remember you have counterspell.
Wait, Echo, did you say that Echo failed?
No, I said Echo succeeded.
Yeah, I do have counterspell. I should probably actually use that right now. Can I
It's
still
up
do
to
that?
you.
Would you like to counterspell?
Yeah.
He's going to counterspell.
Lovely. So we both lose. I lose another third level spell slot.
But he does as well.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
losing
he loses
one.
it. He loses it as well. Yeah.
I see it as a
But
win-win.
it means that I can't lessen the damage of this with cutting words, because that was my reaction for this round.
Alright.
That's cool. I'm just weighing up my options. Just give me a sec. You can always give me another inspiration. So hang
Prahoof,
on.
you fail?
Wait a minute, Prahoof fails?
Yep,
Seriously, Prahoof failed.
he failed
Yeah.
by 1.
So,
Seriously?
so
Okay,
I would
so
have.
using your
Yeah, with that information, I wouldn't have rolled.
yeah.
Oh well, I'll get it back.
You know,
Anyway,
you've got
I
your
failed.
actual inspiration that you could use.
Yeah, I
I
do have the
do.
inspiration.
I do, but I'm saving it
Alright.
for one reason, and you'll see that reason.
Us hoarders save. I would say.
Alright.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to get higher.
27 fire damage.
I am on 1-8. I'm not supposed to say anything.
Shit.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
hang
know
on.
I can see
How
your
did
health,
you
right?
get hit?
Calculator.
So 27.
Wait, no, I need half of that. I need half.
So that becomes 26. And.
No, they came with a 8.
So 13. Okay. Alrighty.
Echo, do you have healing word?
Yes, I do in fact have healing word.
Okay, I think I might need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I think you will definitely need it. What did our friend here get? The one next to me. What did Hades get?
One went that way.
15, that's a fail.
Hades is probably down
Is,
after
is
all.
Echo gonna see all of his friends die again?
Yeah, but this time we're going to be staying then because we don't have any favors. We weren't going to be able to get out of here without being turned into something that turned into something that I didn't want to. I mean, I could have lied, walked up to him and say, yeah, I'll join, but then attack him. But that's not Zarfix. Zarfix doesn't just go up to people and just and lie to their face.
Hades
Because
was
he
not
knows that-
expecting to be lit on fire. Which is funny, because it doesn't really line up with his name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fire hurt.
that hurts quite a bit. You know what else hurts quite a bit?
You just hear the sound of as if someone stood on a cat's tail from him.
Yeah.
Did you just stand on a cat's tail for that?
Nah. That was mine. That was me.
Oh. That was rather accurate.
Look, as a DM, you must be prepared with every noise possible.
Let's see. Alright. Merlin is going to throw another magic missile.
Yeah. Is it at me again?
Yeah, it's at you again.
Yeah. Makes sense.
11.
Oof.
Hades is going to move up to Ezra. Reckless attack.
Why aren't you making him rage?
He's already
He is
raged.
raging.
Oh, okay.
He raged last turn.
13 is a
The reckless attack.
14.
14.
14, sorry.
I think that helps.
That is a hit.
Oh, never mind. Go Catman.
Catman do. Catman do what I can do.
And he's smite. Oh, no, he doesn't have smite. He's a barbarian.
Yeah.
He's finally.
19.
If only he was. Yeah, if only he was.
Oh, fuck, you took out Ezra.
Oh, good. Wait, no, shit.
My Slayer's Prey, no, it does. Okay, I'd have to just activate it again. But the good thing about
Right.
Slayer's Prey is you can activate it as many times as you want.
The real test will be to see if he does the radiant flash.
I doubt it. He's on deck.
I mean, he'll be on 1 H. Well, he should be on 1 HP again.
If he does, then he'll be on level 1. Unless
Yeah,
he's got
but
enough
he
experience for level
I
1.
mean, yeah, but he died several times.
I know. It's
So, and he was killed the final time, which is something that I know, which meta
yes,
I know means that
good old
they aren't who they are.
zombie con roll to see whether they still survive, whether they're still up.
Yeah.
Why'd they roll twice?
Because I currently have an inspiration point to spend.
I was just gonna say he used inspiration. God damn it!
People, use your inspiration. Because he gets it whenever you don't use it and you get another inspiration.
What do you mean? I'm using it when I'm ready.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everyone watching the stream because everyone else watches the stream. mostly.
Echo!
Okay. Zarthix, how bad do you look?
How bad or how mad? Because they're very different things.
Bad.
Bad, I'd say, uh,
On a scale of would like healing or not, where would you be?
well, my
'Cause you
second
just-
wind will,
'cause you just
with
bit
maximum
like
second wind, I will have about
you just
half health. I'll say that much.
yeah, I was because you just bit 49 points of damage.
You may actually want to heal Sarthex since he's the main guy.
Yeah, I am gonna go up and make sure that he didn't like it. No, his reaction was used, so unless Merlin does it. I think it's worth using my 4th level spell slot for this. I'm going to use a 4th level Cure Wounds.
Merlin would counterspell, but he can't.
Because he's too low of a level.
Yeah.
48 plus spellcasting modifier, which is 6.
Wait, it was, man. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm one off.
There you
Wah.
go. Heal that radiant damage you took the last round.
Nice.
Right on.
I think
Um,
he's... Oh.
Then I believe Prahoof said he might need a bit of healing.
Yeah.
So,
No hard feelings, but I am not going to be sticking near you. Area of effect spells will fuck us all over. So
no, I literally only moved over to you to heal you and maybe ask you to toss me my ring of 3 fixes. Unless those would be gone. Never mind.
Charges weren't restored.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, Prahoof, you're just getting a 1st level healing word. You might want to back up.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be backing up.
So that's a 1d4. Hey, you get 10
Nice.
health back, buddy.
That it for your turn?
I just moved 5 feet. I can move 35 feet more, 5, 10, 15. Do I really want to move that way and get potentially attacked by the goddamn Dragonborn?
Rambold's currently down.
No. Undead Fortitude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although if he gets
5,
hit again, he'll go down.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move. Okay. 20. Yeah, I'll move there.
Alright.
This will be terrible because they're probably gonna hit me with spells. I don't think I can give someone Bardic Inspiration because that's a bonus action. Yeah, it's bonus action, and I use that to give Prahoof some health. So that is my turn.
Alright. Zarfix, it's your turn.
This is where I have a game plan that I need a little bit of help from. Can I have some help from the audience? Misa need to. Anyway, I've got to choose between using my dash action followed by using my my thing that allows me to get a second action in. And then only be able to make 2 attacks. Or I get 5 feet close. I get 5 feet away, and use 1 attack anyway.
Uh,
But that attack could be anywhere from like Ice Dart, Ray of Frost, Magic Missile, Ice Knife. Oh, hang on. Let me think. Let me think about this. Would I enlarge this way because I'm looking this way?
You can enlarge whatever way you want to.
So if I enlarge this way, then I can get right. Then from there I can just go. That still uses my action to do something, and enlarge/reduce I think is a concentration, and considering how much damage I've been taking, concentration is not something I will be a strong suit in, even if I have a high con save. I could go over to the undead person, attack them, or shoot a thing there and attack them. This is a conundrum.
you could use magic missile to hit Ezra, get him down.
2 minutes, 25 seconds.
2 minutes, 25 seconds. What?
That's how long he has till his turn is skipped. I'm assuming.
Screw it. A tank's job is to tank. I am the AC tank, and I've been attacked by so many things. I'm gonna get attacked by some more. I get here. I look at Merlin, and I said, and I'll say to him, you know, at one point I was expecting you to become a powerful mage, but now you're underneath someone who is less than stellar. I wish we had better times together. And before you say if it's hit or miss, I'll see if I want to use anything. Does the 25 hit?
Yes.
Merlin? Okay, good. Merlin takes 10 cold damage.
Alright. Merlin is down.
But for how long?
Ooh, actually. No, he's down.
Good.
You actually had me worried there when you said "ooh, actually."
And if I could have gotten, I would have gotten here, shot him, and then slashed at him with my. Oh, in fact, I'm now my light is now touching him. He is now getting light touching him.
He does not like the light touching him.
Good. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. But still, come at me.
Hades is getting stabbed.
Hades is gonna get stabbed.
What level do paladins get smite?
Second.
I
Okay,
think it is
shit.
second.
What subclass did Hades go with? He never actually mentioned it to me.
He's only a level 2 barbarian, I believe, anyway. So.
No, he's level 3.
Oh.
Character
Is
sheet
he?
says 2.
Yeah.
Wait, he should
Like,
be
I know
level 3.
I know you got enough experience to get to level 3 because we went through the second floor of the dungeon.
Well,
He, however,
okay
did
then.
not.
We also got that 300 from avoiding that encounter.
18, that is a hit. Is it a hit?
Wait a minute, how is he getting a hit?
Is he
Yes.
getting an advantage because reckless attack?
Yeah,
But Ezra's a paladin.
yeah.
it's extra
But
attack.
that's because it's because
Oh,
no.
extra
It's because
attack.
no.
Reckless attack.
Reckless attack. So the way that reckless attack works is
Oh,
you get
yeah,
advantage, but the
yeah,
enemy
yeah.
also gets advantage on you.
Okay.
I was saying the wrong attack. I meant to say reckless, but I said extra.
And he smited.
Oh, this is going to be a healing intense game by looks of things.
Oh, this might kill him. Nope, didn't kill him. 4, 5, 8. Hades goes down. Prohoof, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot Ezra.
Roll to hit?
Oh, actually, I'm using my bonus action for Hunter's Mark on him.
Yep, roll to hit.
Means you'll know where he is for the next hour. He's right in front of you.
He's gonna go get knuckle muscle.
That's a hit.
Fire, fire, fire.
Nice.
As 15 damage.
9 on the con save, 15 damage, 15 to... Yeah, he failed.
Right.
Valkyrie.
Are you sure you don't want to join me?
Wait a minute, why'd you skip my turn? I was about to move.
Sorry, go ahead and move.
Actually, hold on a second, let me measure this. I believe Hunter's Mark would automatically go over to the shadow guy, by the way.
You would have to say so.
Oh.
Anytime.
Yeah, okay, it would go over to him then.
Alright.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
4th level spell slot, he's D-dooring.
I would like to attempt the counterspell.
Alright. Roll
Yeah.
your counterspell. You can counterspell spells at a high spell slot, you've just got to roll for it.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's an Arcana
Oh.
check.
Wait a minute, could you upcast it to 4th level?
The D's. No, I can't.
He's used his 4th level spell slot.
Yeah. If I still have my 4th level, I would have, but I used that to heal Zarthix instead. So, 10 to
That's-
spell level, and I use my spellcasting ability modifier. So,
If you have the thing, I recommend you might want to use it if it looks like a low roll.
yeah. I am going to use my inspiration on this.
Alright.
Wait, I thought it was Arcana you use.
No, it's your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was Arcana.
What the fuck?
That is a success. You successfully counterspelled his D-door. And he... Well, fuck!
Echo wants him dead.
Axe Knuckles, ominous sounds appear. He runs into the darkness. Alright.
He just turned invisible again, didn't he?
I don't think he'd have the ability to do that.
No, he would. He's probably trying to run out of here.
No, because I
Anyone,
can still see him.
anyone with passive perception of above 15 can see him hiding clear as day in the
Above
corner.
15 or at and
Okay.
above.
At or above.
Alright, cool.
Everyone else just sees him in the
because
corner.
my gain
Okay.
wisdom going down.
Just absolutely, just
Echo, it's your turn.
start laying into him.
Oh. How far away is that? Actually, yeah, I'll need to move forward. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And this. Yeah, I just want him. Oh, actually, would that be more damage?
If I can for free
Audible.
for free speech, if that's a thing, for 6 seconds of free speech.
No, it's
10
not more
seconds.
damage.
10 seconds. All right. I would say we gave you a
10
chance to let
bleed
us out of
damage.
here. You decided to tell us we would be dead men if we tried.
If a cloud of daggers is on him and Zarthix goes and tries to attack him, is Zarthix going to get hurt by the cloud of daggers?
Do you think I'm going to get near him? Do you know how many
So-
magic missiles I have saved up for this?
So Cloud of Daggers, the way it is, it covers the 5-foot square.
5 foot, yeah, I know.
So
And I
if
hope-
Zarthix were by him, he would not get hit. At least
I
he
hope
should.
also. Anyway, sorry.
I mean, I should really just heal myself.
You do it. Just do it.
Yeah, heal yourself and then maybe pick.
Especially because you've
Yeah,
decided to put yourself in in an area where there is now more than 2 people in one area.
Yeah, which is why I'd like to just kill him, but it's not his turn.
Well,
Can I-
if you want, lay damage into him.
You know what?
Do it.
I mean,
I
you
was-
can
yeah,
always
I was gonna say,
move.
you know what? Second, I'm gonna go for the guarantee. Do I go for the guaranteed damage or for the damage that could be more?
Pick one and do it.
Cloud of Daggers should still deal damage.
1 minute 80
That-
seconds.
Um,
Why is it counting in hundreds of seconds? That's weird.
yeah, cloud of daggers.
Alright. Was that a save?
No, it's just straight damage. When it first appears and every time
Alright.
it starts.
He looks rather injured from that. Like you just put him in a blender. That's not pleasant, people. Can we not? Please don't kill me. What did I ever do to you?
Then I'm also going to actually Hades might
Hey,
die if
I
I don't
tried
heal
the
him.
lawful. Hey, I tried the
So-
lawful way.
I am also going to use a first level healing word on Hades.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, hey, I tried the lawful way. Now you're getting the evil way.
I don't know
By
if that does anything for him.
the
Roll for
way,
healing?
I wrote the healing 8.
He
By the
still
way,
appears
those
to be unconscious.
bands, I'm going to pick up and I'm going to hand them to Hades and to our good old bird person because they need some serious level up.
Thing is that
James,
they probably don't have any essence in them.
I'm sure that.
I'd be
James, what
surprised
did you
if
say?
there
Because I
was.
couldn't hear you.
I didn't say anything for
Oh.
Hades was healed, but he doesn't appear to be conscious yet. So it may not have been enough.
Yeah, well, that's all I can do.
Alright. Zarfix, it's your turn.
Right, magic missile.
Oh, I was.
Roll
I was
damage.
I was also just thinking, him saying, "Please don't kill me. What have I done to you?" More PTSD.
Yeah, Zalfix said, I tried the lawful way, now you get the evil way. We tried it the nice way, now we get it the skips way. So what's the combination for this? It's
You can roll it either way you like.
It's 4d4 plus 4. Yes, I'm casting it at 2nd level.
Nice.
15 damage. Action surge.
And, roll, do what you think.
9 more damage.
Well, he
Oh.
was about to drop dead after the first slot, and then he fucking died from the second lot.
Okay, he's definitely dead, so I'm gonna stop my concentration on Cloud of Daggers.
I'm actually going to fire just a shot into his body just to make sure.
I just see an arrow just.
Like all the daggers disappeared, then there's just an arrow.
Alright,
Should I roll for attack?
don't even bother.
I'm then going to fire another arrow.
Stop firing arrows.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Proof. Tend to the wounded.
Rightio.
Echo, go see if your dagger's on him.
I'm using cure
Is my
wounds
dagger there?
on Hades.
Alright.
Is my dagger in this maimed thing, or has he? Or is it not?
Well, yeah, it's on him. And then you see both Merlin and Ezra vanish.
Okay.
How's Hades looking?
He is now
He's on the
stable.
ground.
Huh? Oh, he's stable?
He is now stable. Because
Oh
he was
dear,
one
he's
death
turned
save
into
away
a building.
from failing.
He's a building.
Alright,
Done.
so... let me get out what's on this character. So there is your dagger. There's 2 braces, each one of them still contains 2,500 XP.
That's going.
All of you here gain 5,400 XP for killing him.
How much?
5,400.
Oh my
5,400.
Oh hey, I now have enough XP to level to 8.
Okay. He has Clothes of Shadow for dwarfs. He has Shadow Chainmail, sorry. For dwarves. Who's writing this down?
No one's writing it down, I don't think. I was too busy putting in the XP.
Yeah, I was. So
Your
There
boy
is-
is less than 1,000 away from getting to level
So-
11.
Shadow Steel chain shirt or chain mail?
Chainmail.
Chain mail
For dwarf.
dwarf. Yep.
Shadow Clothes for dwarf.
Shadow clothes.
Shadow Hat of Holding. Tier 2.
Holding.
Prahoof is keeping an eye on the doorway, by
An
the way.
immovable rod.
Bow out the way.
So what happened to the dude who's
Oh.
kneeling?
Rod. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Now,
gone.
Since he's gone?
Echo is going to be wearing that hat.
Alright.
Echo's character design finally gets an update. He gets a hat.
He has 6,400 platinum, 63,000 silver.
6,400 platinum?
Put all that money into the bag of holding, okay?
Yeah, 6,000 what?
6,400 platinum, 63,000 silver,
You're gonna have to go a
500.
little slower for me.
63,000 silver,
Silver, yep.
500 gold,
500 gold.
and about 10,000 copper. He also has 1 purple coin and 1 green coin.
One purple coin. 1 green coin. I'm writing down the monetary stuff straight in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Then he has Dwarven Gloves of Spell Focus. They apply +2 to your spell save DCs and to hit.
Alright, Echo, you know what to do. We're modifying your arms.
Echo just gets downsized.
No. If you've seen
just
one of
baby
those
hair.
episodes, from the Family Guy where Peter has like really short arms.